हेलो चेक, हेलो हेलो चेक, उधर बैग है। हेलो चेक, उसमें से हेडफोन देना। हेलो चेक, हेलो 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 क्या? हेलो हेलो रुक रे भाई तू। हेलो 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 हेलो। अरे वायरलेस लगाया क्या वो? वायरलेस लगाया वो? हेलो हेलो, उसको बोल जरा वायरलेस चालू करे उधर, अनिल को। हेलो 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 अरे ईयरफोन था ना उधर बीच वाला में, उसके बाद वाला। हाँ उसमें 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 पीछे रखना। हेलो YCC, हेलो चेक चेक 1 2 चेक चेक।
Hello, hello, check. Hello, check. Mic check. Hello, 1 2 3 check. Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check.
गया अभी. हेलो चेक. हेलो
Hello, check. A very good morning and a warm welcome to match number 10. That is team B Right Tigers and EAS. Team EAS has won the toss and decided to bowl first. The all-important match coming up, EAS versus the B Right Tigers. On ground number 2, that is match number 9, Team Blossoms and Team VMS Victors. Bhagwan Pania winning the toss and opting to bat first. This is the Pro 40 Cup presented by the Youth Cricket Club. A big thank you to our title sponsor, that is the AIC Infrastructure, for being the title sponsor of this tournament. A big thank you to the team owners, that is B Right Tigers, VMS Victors, AIC Infrastructure, Kevin India Company, Sriji Constructions, Influx, Healthcare, EAS, Delta Mark and Blossoms. Here's thanking all the team owners and the sponsors on behalf of the managing committee of the Youth Cricket Club. The Super Sunday, 2 very good games coming up. Ground number 1, we have a team B Right Tigers and team EAS. The opening pair of Kishore and Sandeep Barucha getting to the wicket as far as team B Right Tigers is concerned. B Right Tigers led by Nikhil Dodia and EAS led by Yatin Oza. Winning the toss, Yatin opts to bowl first. I'm sure that there will be some early moisture in the wicket and that will have prompted Yatin Oza to win the toss and opt to bowl first. इस विकेट में थोड़ी सी नमी होगी, इस बात का संज्ञान लेते हुए इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर सीधे सीधा बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट यतीन ने गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. आमंत्रित किया है बी राइट टाइगर्स की सलामी जोड़ी को कि वे पहले इस विकेट का उपयोग करें. किशोर और संदीप बरूचा ओपनिंग जोड़ी के रूप में विकेट पर जाते हुए. काफी खुशगवार मौसम में हर्ष उल्लास का वातावरण, आशा आकांक्षा की महक लहराती हुई। एक बहुत ही बड़ा मैच यहां पर संपन्न होने जाता हुआ। मैच नंबर 10 टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स बनाम EAS और मैच नंबर 9 ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पर वहां पर मार्गस होते हुआ इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है भगवान पानिया ने और बल्लेबाजी का चयन किया है। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए रिपल जोशी फार एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में मैच नंबर 10 यहां पर शुरू होता हुआ बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच। दिस इज द सुपर संडे, 2 big games coming up. Once again a cheery good morning and a warm welcome to the Pro 40 tournament, that is the AIC Cup 2023-24, all set for match number 10 to get underway. EAS winning the toss and opting to bowl first. The opening pair of Sandeep Barucha and Kishore at the center wicket. Team EAS is playing the second league match, and as far as the B Right Tigers are concerned, they are playing their third round robin league match. A very important match. This is the Super Sunday. The first game about to get started. Winning the toss here, opting to bowl first. That is Yatin, the captain of team EAS. The weatherman has given a forecast for a pleasant day for an ideal game of cricket. So yes, as far as the weather is concerned, the climatic conditions absolutely pleasant. No problems whatsoever on that count. There will be some butterflies in the stomach, but once you get into that half hour of play, I'm sure both the teams will settle down and play their best brand of cricket. Ripal Joshi all set to bowl from the far end. The umpires having one final look. Lights, camera, action, shine on. इस बात का संज्ञान लेते हुए कि विकेट में सुबह के इस वक्त थोड़ी सी नमी होगी, इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर गेंदबाजी का चयन किया EAS के कप्तान ने। प्ले टाइम। आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप वाइड के साथ अपने स्पेल को यहां पर मार्गस्थ करते हुए रिपल जोशी काफी अनुभवी गेंदबाज है, पूरी तरह से अपनी रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करनी होगी। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच यहां पर संपन्न होता हुआ। जहां तक EAS का सवाल है, अपने इस टूर्नामेंट का दूसरा राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच खेलती हुई। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, थोड़ी सा बैक ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी अंदर की तरफ आई, बिल्कुल रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में खेला। हालांकि गेंद थोड़ी सी इनसाइड एज लेकर स्क्वेयर की दिशा में गई। Not such a convincing start, slightly circumspect at the start of the innings. But we all know that Kishore is one of the most experienced opening batters at the YCC. And if he gets going, he will be a treat to watch. There is no doubt about it. Early days and lots of cricket left to be played on this Super Sunday. This is the Pro 40 tournament, that is the AIC Infrastructures Cup. For the first time on this Super Sunday, the man on strike, that is the left-handed batsman Sandeep Barucha. Yes, trying to bowl a fuller length, giving that extra opportunity for that new ball to get some late movement. Ripple is the kind of bowler who will always rely on his pitching more than the pace. He'll have to get all his experience into play. This is the big game. Always is a challenge to adjust your line and length to a left-hand, right-hand combination. Two very experienced batters at the center pitch for the batting team. That is B Right Tigers after losing the toss and being invited to bat first. Oh, almost nailing that Yorker on that occasion. Getting some late outside movement as far as the left-handed batsman is concerned. Yeah, he's known for getting a good shape. And his action will take the ball naturally away from the left-handed batsman. Back off length, slightly circumspect, putting bat to ball. Off the mark with that single. Definitely the batting team will be looking to put up at least something in the region of 260, 270 on board. 40 overs a side game. This is the Pro 40 tournament. The AIC Cup 2023-24, the last day of the year. And what a way to end this year. Oh, nicely nudging it away. Nobody in that backward of square leg region. The ball running away. The second run easily taken. The ball holding back. With that couple, the score now in this first over moves on to 5. There is no doubt that Ripple will have to be at the top of his game here. This is the all-important game, and he has a key role to play. Being one of the most experienced new ball bowlers at the YCC, he will have to lead by example. Got to be right on the money at all times. No room for error. The man on strike, Kishore. He's been in reasonable form at the start of the tournament. Still a long way to go. Having one good look at it, getting that big front foot forward. That was too wide-ish. Lets the ball go through the wicketkeeper. End of the first over, 5 for no loss. A quiet and a sedate start here. The flip of the coin in favor of EAS, winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Maybe that early moisture under the wicket will have prompted Yatin Oza to win the toss and opt to bowl first. Oh, back off length delivery, but getting some good purchase off the wicket. The ball thudding into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there. Dirg bowling from the far end. Yeah, this should be an interesting contest here. Sandeep Barucha up against Dirg. The lanky Dirg, he can really generate some good speed. And he loves to bowl those back of length deliveries. Good seam presentation. That is one of the unique selling points for Dirg, the seam presentation, making the ball land on the seam at most times. As a seam bowler, you got to master the art of making the ball land on the seam. That really is the most important factor as far as a seam bowler is concerned. Once again, back of length, getting Sandeep into a slightly uncomfortable position. But in the end, Sandeep does well to let the ball go. Whenever this kind of a short pitch delivery is dished out, you got to drop your hands and just keep looking at the ball till the very last moment. A very accomplished batter, Sandeep Barucha, he's got a big role to play here. Not wanting to swing the ball, relies more on the back of length delivery, trying to extract some extra purchase of the wicket, making the ball land on the seam. That is what Dirg is all about. It should be a good bowling combination. Ripple relies on swing, and this man relies on pace and bounce. No problems on that occasion. The ball into the ribcage of Sandeep and nicely turning it away, playing with soft hands. That single easily taken. Both these batters will be looking to provide a rock solid opening partnership here. They will be looking to see the new ball off. On the other hand, Yamahan team will be looking to take that early wicket, winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Oh, he gets his man. That is the big fish in the net. The ball ricocheting off the ribcage of Kishore into the stumps. Yes, so what he did best was get Kishore into an awkward position. The ball ricocheting off his body into the stumps. So yes, Dirk has drawn first blood, and that will really make feel Yama so much better, winning the toss, opting to bowl first. One of the opening bowlers gets a wicket in his very first over. So that's the good news for EAS. किशोर का ये विकेट वाकई में अपने टीम के लिए एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार होगा. नए बल्लेबाज कुणाल पटेल एक काफी अच्छे बल्लेबाज है, टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज है, काफी सक्षम ऑलराउंडर है. वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि अब अगले कम से कम आधे घंटे तक कुणाल पटेल विकेट पे डटे रहे. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि अब इस स्थिति में एक अच्छी साझेदारी प्रस्तापित हो. आक्रामक खेलना कुणाल की फितरत में है, लेकिन क्योंकि एक विकेट काफी जल्दी गिरा है, उस लिहाज से थोड़ा सा विकेट पे रुक कर खेलना होगा. गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट करना होगा, तकनीक पर तवज्जो देना होगा. कुणाल पटेल ने बहुत ही ज्यादा अनुभव है, और अगर सेट होकर खेलेंगे तो एक अच्छा 360 डिग्री रेंज ऑफ शॉट्स भी हमें देखने को बिल्कुल प्राप्त होगा. यहाँ पर अच्छी गेंद, चारों खाने चित किया कुणाल पटेल को पहली गेंद पर. एक सफल ओवर वहां पर समाप्त होता हुआ. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 8 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. किशोर पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं. अब पूरी तरह से संदीप भरूचा और कुणाल पटेल के सक्षम कंधों पर यह जिम्मेवारी है कि अपनी टीम को एक अच्छी स्थिति में ले जाए. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. इस वक्त किसी भी तरह से भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि खतरे को न्योता देने जैसा है, लेकिन ये बिल्कुल कहना होगा कि ईएस के लिए एक अच्छी शुरुआत है, क्योंकि दीर्घ ने अपने पहले ही ओवर में एक बहुत ही अनुभवी बल्लेबाज को पेविलियन चलता किया है. Yes, definitely EAS have drawn first blood, and the bowlers will be bowling with their tail up. In comes. Oh, very well bowled and well played as well, offering the full face of the bat, getting that big front foot for the smothering whatever swing there was in that delivery. Sandeep Barucha will have to drop anchor. He'll have to play the role of the sheet anchor to perfection. Drifting down the leg side, not getting that movement away from the left-handed batsman. The ball just holding on its toe line. With that extra run, the score now 1-9. Slightly circumspect, slightly tentative. But yes, he will be looking to see the new ball off. He will be looking to weather the storm here. He's got such a smart head over his shoulders, good match temperament, good experience. Everything will have to be made counted here by Sandeep. The ball pitching outside the leg stump, and no ways that the umpire will uphold the appeal. उस मर्तबा अंपायर ने उस अपील को खारिज किया. अब स्ट्राइक पर आते हुए कुणाल पटेल सामना करेंगे रिपल जोशी का. यूट्यूब के सभी श्रोताओं का मैं AIC कप 2023-24 में YCC की तरफ से तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. आपका यही स्नेह और साथ इस पूरे सीजन में हमारे साथ बना रहे, ऐसी गुजारिश करता हूं. An attacking field set here for Kunal Patel, and you would expect the captain to set an attacking field because that's a new man at the wicket. Oh, very well bowled. Such a peach of a delivery. Beating the batsman all ends up lock, stock and barrel. Committing himself a little too early on that occasion. Kunal Patel slightly circumspect. He'll have to be at the top of his game here, especially with his technique. The ball is moving as far as Ripal Doshi is concerned. Lets it go. Watching the ball late. 40 overs a side contest. Lots and lots of cricket left in this one. They need to see the new ball off, isn't it? There is some early assistance in the air and off the wicket for a new ball bowler. You got to make a good use of this help in the air. And for that ball to move late, you got to pitch the ball further up. Offering the full face of the bat. Just pushing it to the man at mid-off. Yeah, putting bat to ball, that will make him full good. This is not a T20 game. This is a 40 overs a side contest, and you got to revisit your strategy. You got to revisit your plans, because we've been continuously playing the T20 format, and this Pro 40 Cup is one of the biggest advertisements for the 40 overs a side cricket in this part of Mumbai, and all credit to the Youth Cricket Club for conceptualizing and executing this wonderful Pro 40 tournament. Dirk to continue. Almost going fishing outside the off stump, but at the very last moment you got to accept that he really let it go. Trying to focus and trying to reorient, trying to regather his thoughts after every delivery. Right away to go about your innings. The ball climbing into Sandeep Barucha, nicely getting on his toes and playing with soft hands, just playing it in front of him. Oh, as far as ground number 2 is concerned, oh, well bowled, yes. At most times you will see Dirga bowling those back of length deliveries, but on that occasion trying to bowl a fuller length. Sandeep Barucha right up to the task. Into the gap, no chances whatsoever. It was played uppishly, but was into the gap, so no problems. The first YCC boundary of the morning, and with that boundary the score now on to 14. Wouldn't be a bad idea for the bowler to be keeping somebody in that forward short leg or backward short leg area, looking at the length he's bowling. He'll be looking to attack at this point in time. Yes, Yama will be looking for that second early wicket to put the batting team in a spot of bother. This is the time to attack. Too wideish, not getting that movement he was expecting. With that extra run, the score now on to 16. Kunal Patel will be looking to come up with a big knock here. At this point in time, he should be really putting a lot of emphasis on technique. Oh, that's a full toss delivery, and Kunal will be unhappy not to take toll of that loose one. Fortunately for that loose one, going for no runs. The score at the end of 4 overs is 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Looking to build a partnership here, looking to resurrect the innings here, both these batters. They need not look at the scorecard at this stage. All that matters is staying at the wicket for the next half an hour. Lots and lots of time to really get going and build up a big score. For the moment, the job will be to see off the new ball. Yes, as far as Kunal and Sandeep Barucha are concerned, I'm sure that the sheet anchor role will be played by Sandeep Barucha, and that slightly attacking mode will be played by Kunal Patel. An ideal batting combination here at the wicket, but yes, still a long way to go. They need to build a partnership here. Once again, a very good morning and a warm welcome to the AIC Cup 2023-24. This is the Pro 40 tournament organized by the Youth Cricket Club. This is one of the signature events as far as the YCC is concerned, the Pro 40 tournament. Yeah, this is indeed a big advertisement for the 40 overs aside cricket in this part of Mumbai, that is the North Mumbai. So the credit will go to the Youth Cricket Club. The YCC, one of the most robust cricket communities in this part of Mumbai, no doubt about it. This is the Super Sunday, 2 big games underway. The Be Right Tigers and the EAS. That is in front of me, and to my left it is Team Blossoms versus Team VMS Victors. Bhagwan Pania, the captain of Blossoms, winning the toss and opting to bat first. Quite a positive decision first up. VMS Victors led by the very experienced Ketan Thakkar. Oh yes, indeed, Ripple is creating a few ripples with his late movement, putting the ball in the right area. As far as Ripple is concerned, he will be looking to pitch the ball in the business area. He will not be looking to bowl with extra pace. He will be looking to just put the ball into that business area. Asking questions of the left-handed batsman. He will not mind bowling to the left-handed batsman. Change in pace, no ways. You can be appealing for that one. The ball pitching outside the leg stump. But he has nicely disguising the slow one. Struggling slightly at this point in time, but he will always put a price on his wicket. That is one of his characteristics. That is the way he plays. You got to earn his wicket. He will not gift you his wicket. That is what Sandeep is made up of. That's a confident looking push. (17 for 1). Kunal back on strike, facing Ripple. This is a very important game for Kunal Patel as well as one of the top order batters of Team Be Right Tigers. He will be looking to get his eye in. He will be looking to garner some good practice under the belt and get going. Oh, that is truly such a peach of a delivery. The batsman beaten all ends up. In fact, Ripple was too good for KP on that occasion. Too good for him. अपनी सटीक और नपीतुली गेंदबाजी के चलते कुणाल पटेल को दूसरी बार 4 खाने चित किया है रिपल ने. केवल उनकी मंशा यही है कि गेंद को सही एरिया में पिच कराए, सही एरिया में लैंड कराए. केवल यही मंसूबा है इस वक्त रिपल का, पूरी तरह से अपने मूवमेंट पर निर्भर है। भली भांति जानते हैं कि किस तरह से ऐसी स्थिति में गेंदबाजी करनी चाहिए, विशेष रूप में जब एक सलामी बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख कर चुका है। अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरते हुए कुणाल पटेल इस वक्त काफी ज्यादा आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप आमंत्रित किया था कुणाल पटेल को कि वो एक्सपेंसिव कवर ड्राइव खेले। जाल बिछाया था लेकिन उस जाल में नहीं फंसे कुणाल। रुक कर खेलना होगा इस वक्त, मूल मंत्र दोनों बल्लेबाजों के लिए यही होना चाहिए कि इस नई गेंद को सी ऑफ करे, विकेट पे डटे रहे, गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट करे। बढ़िया गेंद और इस मर्तबा कॉट बिहाइंड होकर पेविलियन में वापस आना होगा। मैंने पहले कहा था कि कुणाल पटेल अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजर रहे थे। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद और बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है। कुणाल पटेल पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए दोनों ही सलामी गेंदबाजों को सफलता प्राप्त हुई है। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद पर आउट हुए कुणाल पटेल। इस विकेट के चलते एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार होगा टीम ईएस में, एक नव चेतना जागरूक होगी। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता यमा ने यानी कि ईएस ने और बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट गेंदबाजी का चयन किया। दो टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज अब पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं, तो वाकई में एक बहुत ही शानदार और लाजवाब शुरुआत हासिल होती हुई ईएस के लिए। बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं हिमांग वासु, रिप्लेसमेंट के रूप में आज खेलते हुए, लेकिन बहुत ही ज्यादा अनुभवी बल्लेबाज है, बहुत ही अच्छे ऑलराउंडर है। वन ऑफ द मोस्ट पैशनेट क्रिकेटर्स एट द YCC. His passion is very infectious and really rubs onto the shoulders of one and all at the YCC. That is the kind of a brand ambassador of the YCC, that is Himang Vasu. Dirg all set to bowl to Sandeep Barucha. A switch in ends for him. Sandeep Barucha playing the sheet anchor role, fighting it out. Sandeep will be looking to hold the fort at one end, and on the other hand Himang Vasu will also have to get all his experience into play. He will have to be in a good frame of mind here. He's got to play that big innings. Both these batters need to flourish in the company of each other. A long way to go. Early days, 2 wickets down for the batting team, and it's time for some resurrection here. Once again, back off for lane delivery outside the leg stump. Quite the right call. One extra run takes the score to 18 for 2. Once again, drifting down the leg side. That switch in ends is proving to be some kind of a problem here, and adjusting to a left and right hand combination is always going to be a big challenger for any bowler. The lanky Dirg bowling from the combox end. The man on strike is Sandeep. Both these batters will have to stay the course here. This is the 40 overs a side contest. Yes, although they will be looking to resurrect the innings, they will be looking to build a partnership, they'll have to keep playing with a positive intent. Good intentions die if they are not executed. Yes, the batting team will have to keep. Once again into the pads, pitching outside the leg stump. trying to essay that traditional glance shot, not able to connect. Nevertheless, a single added in the form of a leg bye. And for the first time in this match, now Hemang Vasu coming in as a replacement is all set to face Dirg. Yes, team Be Right Tigers will have to keep floating in the clouds of positivity. And yes, just look at the irony that the replacement player Hemang Vasu can really be the positivity vaccine here for the batting team if he gets going. If he's in the mood to stay at the wicket, he can be dangerous. We all know that. Yes, you got to be very tight and decisive with your footwork at the start of your innings when you're especially looking to negate the moving ball. You got to be right in front or you got to be right back. You cannot be caught in sixes and sevens. You got to be absolutely decisive with your footwork. Offering the full face of the bat, getting that big front foot forward, smothering whatever movement there was in that delivery. Playing with a still head, letting the ball come onto the bat, playing it right under the nose. Good technique. These are no alien conditions for either batsman. This is the home ground, and most of the cricket for YCC over the last 5 to 7 years has been at this ground. So this is the home turf for all the players. So no alien conditions here. You just go through the grind. It's all about going through that process. Laying emphasis on the controllables and not bothering about the uncontrollables. That is the way to move forward. At the Super Sunday, 2 big games underway here at the Payadi Cricket Ground in कांदिवली वेस्ट. YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का YCC की तरफ से फिर से एक बार स्वागत है. काफी छोटी गेंद थी और उस मर्तबा किसी भी तरह से कोई दिक्कत नहीं, हल्के हाथों से खेला, बिल्कुल अपने नाक के नीचे शरीर के पास गेंद को केवल ड्रॉप किया, बड़ी आसानी से अपने खाते को खोला और ओवर की समाप्ति. 6 ओवर के बाद 22 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. रिपल का स्पेल बरकरार, उस सफलता के चलते एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार हुआ होगा रिपल में और बिल्कुल एक सटीक स्पेल करने की मंशा के साथ अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, चारों खाने चित किया हेमांग वासु को, टप्पा खाकर हल्की सी अपनी लाइन को पकड़ के रखा, उस गेंद ने अंदर की तरफ नहीं आई और हेमांग वासु ने उस इनसाइड मूवमेंट के लिए खेला था. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, पूरी तरह से अपने बेहतरीन अनुभव का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए एक अच्छी छाप छोड़ते हुए यहां पर रिपल इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में. काफी ज्यादा बाहर की तरफ वो गेंद, डॉट गेंद. Yeah, this kind of a spell is doing no harm to the reputation of Ripple. Is putting the ball in the right areas, is consistently asking questions of the batters with the new ball. सबसे अहम बात रिपल के लिए यही है कि बिल्कुल अपने गेम के दायरे को जानते हैं और उसी दायरे में रहकर अपनी गेम को एक अच्छे ढांचे में सजाते, संवारते और फिर गेंदबाजी करते. किसी भी वक्त आप रिपल को ज्यादा तेज रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी करते हुए नहीं देखोगे आप. अपनी गेंदबाजी की सीमितताओं को भली भांति जानता है रिपल और उसी अनुसार गेंदबाजी करता है। और आज की सुबह इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में काफी अच्छा योगदान देते हुए यहां पर रिपल, जस्ट व्हाट द डॉक्टर ऑर्डर्ड। अब तक काफी किफायती गेंदबाजी की है दोनों ही सलामी गेंदबाजों ने। Holding fort at one end is what Sandeep is looking to do, weathering the storm. पूरी तरह से इस वक्त तकनीक पे तवज्जो दिया है संदीप ने, विकेट पे डटे रहना है। बहुत ही अच्छा मैच टेम्परामेंट के धनी है संदीप भरूचा और उसी लिहाज से एक लंबी इनिंग्स खेलनी होगी। He'll have to dig deep here. End of one more tidy over from Ripple. Seven overs, 23 for one. Into the attack being introduced now is Nimesh. Bowling from the com box and the man on strike, Hemang Vasu. Now that is come in as a replacement player, Hemang will be looking to make his performance count here. He will be looking to steady the rocking boat of the batting team. It's all about your mental character. This will be a test of character for the Be Right Tigers. It's all in the mind at this level. Starts off with a delivery outside the off stump. Slightly surprised, but that definitely was the right call. With that single, the score on to 24. He's got that busy action, Nimesh. And he can really get the ball to skid onto the batsman. So the batsman will have to be quite watchful. Too wide once again. Looking to bowl into that channel outside the off stump, but he'll have to alter his line just a wee bit. एक अहम भूमिका अदा करनी है निमेश को। दोनों ही सलामी गेंदबाजों ने एक अच्छी शुरुआत प्राप्त कराई है और उस अच्छे काम को बिल्कुल बरकरार रखना होगा। उस लिहाज से काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी करनी होगी, नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करनी होगी। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण स्पेल होगा निमेश का ये। हल्की सी गेंद नीची रही। यह बहुत ही अनुकूल स्थिति है निमेश के लिए। दो टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके हैं। इस वक्त ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज थोड़ा सा विकेट पर रुककर खेलने की कोशिश करते हुए, तो ऐसे हालात में बिल्कुल ही अनुकूल स्थिति, मेरा ऐसा मानना है जहां तक निमेश का सवाल है। और एक वाइड गेंद, थोड़ी सी लाइन को तब्दील करना होगा। लेंथ तो काफी सम्मानजनक है, काफी लंबा स्पेल तय करना है। एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण स्पेल का आगाज होता हुआ निमेश के लिए। पिक्चर परफेक्ट गेंद, पिक्चर परफेक्ट गेंद, स्लाइटली बैक ऑफ लेंथ अंदर की तरफ आई और बिल्कुल रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में बिल्कुल सम्मानजनक डिफेंसिव शॉट खेलते हुए हेमांग। बिल्कुल बुलंद हौसलों के साथ खेलना होगा। बी राइट टाइगर्स ने अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास जताना होगा। अगर आपके जहन में किसी भी वक्त किसी भी तरह से कोई शंका उत्पन्न होगी तो ये मैच आप जीतने से रहे। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, लेंथ डिलीवरी, टप्पा खाकर हल्की सी बाहर की तरफ निकली। हेमांग वासु वहां पर बचे क्योंकि उन्होंने बल्ले को पोक नहीं किया। He didn't go fishing outside the off stump. He did not poke at that one. Although he was beaten, he did well not to push that bat away. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, देखिए फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी थी। इस ओवर के अंत में काफी अच्छे नजर आ रहे थे निमेश। 8 ओवर के बाद 26 रन 2 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर ये इस वक्त रन संख्या है टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए। इस तरह के बड़े मैच को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होंगे, इरादे नहीं। मजबूत इरादों के साथ विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा। दीर्घ का स्पेल बरकरार, काफी ज्यादा आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप वाइड करार दिया। उसे एक एक्स्ट्रा रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 27 रनों पर 27 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ये स्थिति इस वक्त ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के मानसिक धैर्य को चुनौती देगी। नो बॉल का इशारा। जैसे ही एंड्स स्विच हुए दीर्घ के लिए थोड़ी सी दिक्कतों का सामना करते हुए, जब सामने वाले एंड की तरफ से फार एंड से जब गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे, काफी नपीतुली गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे, शिकंजा कसा था, लेकिन इस एंड पे से इतने अच्छे रिदम में नहीं नजर आते हुए। Oh, for the first time, a loose shot from Sandeep Barucha. For the first time, he let it go. Otherwise, he's been right up to the mark with his match temperament. That is one of his strong characteristics. Treating the bowling on merit, reading the match situation and accordingly setting his game up. That is one of the USP for Sandeep Barucha. Oh, that was a slow one. I just wonder why this man is under pressure, the bowler, at this stage. The stage is all set up for Dirga to come out, all guns blazing, fire on all cylinders. This is just about the right kind of a situation you would be wanting to come in and bowl all out. I just wonder what's stopping him from doing so. Oh yes, this man has a key role to play, Sandeep Barucha. He's been assigned the role of the sheet anchor role. He will be looking to play out those 30-35 overs. Once you get your eye in, you got to make it count. A long way to go in this round robin league format. But yes, this remains to be a very important game. Nicely timed. A man in hot chase. But the ball wins the race. An important boundary here for Sandeep Barucha, the second one of the innings. And this was the most confident shot of the day so far. So that will really take his confidence skyrocketing. Just what the doctor ordered for the batting team at this stage. Drifting onto the pads on this smallish ground, nicely put away into the gap, well timed. No chance whatsoever. That had a boundary written all over it in bold letters. Oh, what a good comeback delivery. That's the perfect comeback delivery. Pitching into that middle stump, slightly back of length, leaving the batsman just a wee bit, also rising into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there. The perfect delivery. That must have been wonderful seam presentation. That is where he needs to pitch the ball. Oh, once again drifting down the leg side. All of a sudden he's off the hook. और एक वाइड गेंद इस ओवर में काफी एक्स्ट्रा रन्स की सौगात दी है यहां पर दीर्घ ने. ये एक्स्ट्रा रन्स न्यू ईयर गिफ्ट के रूप में प्राप्त होते हुए बैटिंग टीम को. वेलकम रन्स. इस तरह के एक्स्ट्रा रन्स प्रेशर को रिलीज कर जाएंगे. और बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. आमंत्रित किया था बल्लेबाज को कि बड़ा शॉट खेले. वहां पर थोड़ी सी फुलिश लेन डिलीवरी थी, हल्की सी आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप और बाहर की तरफ निकली. थोड़े से बीट हुए लेकिन भाग्यशाली रहे कि किसी भी तरह से कोई बाहरी किनारा नहीं था उस शॉट में. ओवर की समाप्ति. बिल्कुल आत्मविश्वास के साथ आगे बढ़ना होगा. अपनी काबिलियत में 100% विश्वास रखना होगा. पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से, पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो. इस आत्मविश्वास के साथ आगे बढ़ना होगा. महत्वपूर्ण राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच है. एक टीम अपना दूसरा लीग मैच खेलती हुई और दूसरी तरफ एक टीम अपना तीसरा राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच खेलती हुई. निमिष का स्पेल बरकरार. अगर हेमांग वासु विकेट पे डटे रहेंगे तो फिर अपनी स्टाइलिश बल्लेबाजी के साथ सभी को मंत्रमुग्ध करेंगे. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है. इस वक्त साथ निभाना होगा संदीप भरूचा का. अपने बल्लेबाजी के हर पहलू पर गौर फरमाना होगा. ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने बिल्कुल मेंटली स्ट्रांग रहना होगा. यतीन ओझा ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया। इस वक्त उनकी टीम काफी अनुकूल स्थिति में है। उस लिहाज से अब तक तो ये निर्णय काफी सच्चा साबित होता हुआ, सही साबित होता हुआ, हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। फोर्टी ओवर्स असाइड कॉन्टेस्ट, यानी कि हम हमेशा T20 मैचेस ज्यादातर खेलते हैं। 80% ऑफ द क्रिकेट पूरे सीजन में हमारा T20 वाला होता है। उस लिहाज से ये प्रो 40 टूर्नामेंट में थोड़ी सी स्ट्रेटजी को बदलना होगा। कोई मौका नहीं, बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, सीमा रेखा के उस पार। इंटेंशनल शॉट नहीं था, लेकिन महत्वपूर्ण और स्वागतार्ह रन्स खाते में जुड़ते हुए उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या अब 40 फॉर 2। एक अच्छी साझेदारी अब रंग लाती हुई कुणाल पटेल के आउट होने के बाद। ओवर की समाप्ति 40 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दस ओवर के बाद 40 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस वक्त रन रेट को लेकर मेरे ख्याल से किसी भी तरह से कोई चिंता का विषय नहीं होना चाहिए। जो 2 का आंकड़ा है विकेट्स कॉलम में, वो थोड़ा सा चिंताजनक होना चाहिए, और उसी लिहाज से एक अच्छी साझेदारी का प्रस्तापित होना बिल्कुल अनिवार्य हो चुका है टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए। जहां तक अनुभव का सवाल है, हुनर का सवाल है, प्रतिभा का सवाल है, बी राइट टाइगर्स काफी धनवान टीम है। But yes, everything needs to fall in place here in this super game for team B Right Tigers. The two men getting out quite early, Kishore Jetwani and Kunal Patel. Kunal Patel was beaten for movement as he stepped forward to negate that swing. The ball taking the outside edge and going straight into the lap of the man in that first slip position. As far as Kishore was concerned, the ball climbed into his rib cage, got Kishore into an awkward position and ricocheting off his body into the stumps. Both the opening bowlers being credited with a wicket each. Hitanshu Oza now comes into the attack. Hitanshu. Oh, he's got such an odd action. Will not be easy to pick him up. But because the players have played so much of cricket against each other, I'm sure that Sandeep will have sorted him out. This time a well-flighted delivery, the low full toss turned away nicely round the corner. That low full toss should have been dispatched out of the park. That was begging to be hit, but Sandeep does not oblige. Only 1 run added. That single takes the score to 41. A leg spinner is always interesting to watch, and if that leg spinner has an odd action, he becomes all the more interesting. Remains to be seen what this man dishes out. Well bowled. The length was just about perfect. Not too much of turn at this point in time with the semi-new ball. As a leg spinner, I am sure that he will be looking to beat the batsman in the flight more than anything else. You got to play a cat and mouse game with the psyche of the batsman as a leg spinner. Too short and wide. This is easy meet for Hemang Vasu to take the single and watch the proceedings from the other end. Oh, one more extra run. Not such good cricket there. Sloppy cricket. That should have been easily stopped. Oh, 43 with that couple. Slowly but steadily this innings is being resurrected by Hemang Vasu and Sandeep Bharucha. Sandeep Bharucha, we all know that is such a fighting character. Oh, beautifully bowled. You got to put the batter into sixes and sevens with your pitching as a leg spinner. You got to get into the mind of the batsman. That is the job of a leg spinner. Too short. Consistency is the key thing for a leg spinner. Never mind if a leg spinner is a little expensive in buying those wickets. But as you should be looking to be most consistent. That is where he will be looking to pitch the ball on most times. And definitely the talent is there, that spark is there in Hitanshu. Once he gets that consistency factor into the scheme of things, that is the time when he will start to become an X-factor player. You have an leg spinner in your team, you want him to be a match winner. A leg spinner can only be in the team to win the match for you. Never mind even if he's a little expensive, because leg spinners are known to buy their wickets, purchase their wickets. They might be a little expensive on a few days, but yes, if they manage to take 2, 3, 4 wickets, the job is done for the team. Definitely Sandeep Bharucha, the problem shooter for team Be Right Tigers. Very strong in the mind. A man of titanium nerves. Very steely nerves this man has. That low full toss. Only if we had to open the face of the bat, that would have been 100% boundary. Just had to open that face of the last moment. Driving it downtown, taking that single, getting to that non-striking end. उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 45 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर एक अच्छी साझेदारी रंग लाती हुई. बढ़िया गेंद और सम्मानजनक तरीके से उस अच्छी गेंद को नेगेट किया. निमेश अब बिल्कुल अपनी रिदम को स्ट्राइक किए हुए है, अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए. उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज ये दर्शाती है कि काफी अच्छे फ्रेम ऑफ माइंड में है. गेंद भी काफी तेज रफ्तार से अंदर की तरफ आती हुई, गेंद स्किड होती हुई इस वक्त अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करते हुए निमेश. बढ़िया गेंद. जैसे ही एंड स्विच हुआ है बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में नजर आते हुए निमेश. बॉडी लैंग्वेज से ही ये दृश्य को पेश करते हुए कि वो अच्छे फ्रेम ऑफ माइंड में है। दिस इज द बेस्ट ऑफ निमेश दैट वी आर वॉचिंग एट द मोमेंट। हल्के हाथों से खेलते हुए उस गेंद को मोड़ दिया और मिड विकेट की दिशा में बड़ी आसानी से उस एक रन को मुकम्मल करते हुए नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर जा पहुंचे हिमांग वासु। हिमांग वासु बतौर एक रिप्लेसमेंट प्लेयर उतरे हैं, तो अगर आज के इस मैच में जो मौका मिला है उस मौके का फायदा उठाएंगे तो काफी बेहतर होगा। सैतालीस रन अब उस सिंगल के साथ फिर से एक बार भाग्यशाली रहे निमेश के उस लूस गेंद पर केवल एक ही रन मिला, वरना उस गेंद पे तो चौका या छक्का तो लिखा हुआ था। बारह ओवर के बाद 47 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। निमेश का स्पेल बरकरार है फार एंड की तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पर संदीप भरूचा। संघर्षों के मैदान में उदास मौसमों के खिलाफ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए हिमांग और संदीप। जब हितांशु 5 मर्तबा ओवर में उसी जगह पर गेंद को लैंड कराएंगे तब जाके एक बिल्कुल चैंपियन गेंदबाज बनेंगे। कम से कम 4 से 5 मर्तबा उसी दिशा में उसी जगह पर गेंद को लैंड कराना, यह उनका परम कर्तव्य है। 1 रन की बढ़त, कम से कम 260 से 270 रनों का लक्ष्य इस वक्त बैटिंग टीम के जहन में होगा। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा और आधे घंटे तक। काफी बेहतर गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस ओवर में, अपने स्पेल के दूसरे ओवर में अपने कौशल्य का परिचय देते हुए हितांशु। काफी छोटी सी गेंद और काफी समय मिला बल्लेबाज को कि बैकफुट पर जाए, स्वीपर पॉइंट के दिशा में कट करे। हिमांग वासु ने भी अब काफी समय बिताया है विकेट पर, उस लिहाज से कहना होगा कि अब थोड़े से सेट हो चुके हैं। एक लंबी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए हिमांग वासु, और इसी मंसूबे के साथ बल्लेबाजी भी करनी होगी। आक्रामक खेलना उनकी फितरत में है, लेकिन जिस तरह की मैच स्थिति आन पड़ी है उस मैच स्थिति में थोड़ा सा विकेट पे डटे रहना बिल्कुल अनिवार्य है। थोड़ी सी प्रतिकूल स्थिति को अनुकूल परिस्थिति में परिवर्तित करना होगा। अपने स्पेल को जारी रखेंगे निमेश। फार एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर है हिमांग वासु। केवल एक ही फील्डर वहां पर बैकवर्ड ऑफ स्क्वेयर की दिशा में, और वो गेंद सीधा उस फील्डर के पास गई। टीम ईएस के कप्तान सागर पनिया आज अवेलेबल नहीं है। इस तरह के दबंग प्लेयर की कमी तो बिल्कुल महसूस होगी ही। मौका मिला है यतीन को क्या इतनी लाजवाब टीम को लीड करे। अभी भी संघर्ष करते हुए टेंटेटिव, आज पूरी तरह से अपनी रंगत में नहीं है संदीप, लेकिन देखिए टीम के लिए विकेट पे रुके हुए हैं। इसके बावजूद कि थोड़ा सा संघर्ष करना पड़ रहा है। He's put a price on his wicket and that is the good news for the batting team. Both these batters will be looking to steer the team out of trouble, will be looking to take the team to some kind of a respectability. The bare minimum that the batting team wants is something in the region of at least 240 plus. This is a smallish ground and we all know that boundaries and sixes can easily be accumulated. Once you put the ball into the gap, the boundary is there for the taking and not such a big ground to clear the ropes. So 240, 250 is the bare minimum that one would want on the board. एक बड़ी उड़ान भरते हुए संदीप भरूचा ने अपने टीम के लिए एक नया आयाम स्थापित करना होगा। संदीप भरूचा अपनी टीम का एक उस्ताद प्लेयर है, तो जब तक संदीप विकेट पे बने हुए हैं बड़ा मौका बैटिंग टीम के पास होगा कि 250 से 260 रनों का लक्ष्य तय करे। वाइड का इशारा, एक अतिरिक्त रन खाते में बटोरते हुए यहां पर बैटिंग टीम यानी कि बी राइट टाइगर्स उस एक एक्स्ट्रा रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 54। निमेश ने अपने इस स्पेल में कम से कम 4 फुल टॉसेस बॉल किए, लेकिन एक भी फुल टॉस पर चौका नहीं लगाए। उस लिहाज से काफी भाग्यशाली है। इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल होगा, इस बात का सिग्नल देते हुए हमारे अंपायर्स। 55 फॉर 2 आफ्टर 4। 14 ओवर के बाद 55 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर ये इस वक्त आलम है टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए। दो टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज जो पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं वो है किशोर जेठवानी और कुणाल पटेल। 2 सक्षम बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस आ चुके हैं। हितांशु का स्पेल जारी रहता हुआ। Oh, once again a full toss delivery and this time no chances whatsoever. He breaks the shackles to notch up his first boundary here, Hemang Vasu. That will take his confidence skyrocketing. And this time
no chances
had to be put away,
whatsoever.
begging to be put away, and Hemang Vasu obliges. Important runs are being accumulated here. Important runs at the stroke of the first drinks interval. अब ये मैच आहिस्ता आहिस्ता बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में ये मैच जा पहुंचता हुआ। They have been through that grit and determination process, and now they need to stay at the wicket. Once you come into the drinks interval unbeaten, that is a time when the whole team comes together, gets into hurdle, revisits the strategy, makes new plans. So this is the last over before the drinks interval, and I'm sure that Sandeep Barucha will not be looking to do anything out of the blue. He will just be looking to see off this over. A picture of commitment, dedication, grit, determination. That is Sandeep Barucha for you. जाल बिछाया था और उस जाल में फंसे, केतन ठक्कर ने जाल बिछाया था। मैच नंबर जो अगले ग्राउंड पर जो मैच शुरू, उस मैच के बारे में थोड़ा सा हम कमेंट्री देते हुए इस काफी ज्यादा शॉर्ट गेंद, गुगली गेंद करने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन दिशा से भटके। हल्के हाथों से मोड़ दिया है, हालांकि बहुत ही जल्दी अपने आप को कमिट किया था। 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन हासिल होते हुए रन संख्या थोड़ी सी तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर अब
हल्के हाथों से मोड़ दिया है, हालांकि बहुत ही जल्दी अपने आप को
66 66 रन बन चुके, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 15वां ओवर इस वक्त मार्कस से गेंदबाजी करते हुए हितांशु स्ट्राइक पर संदीप। देखिए पहले ही अपने आप को कमिट करते हुए संदीप, क्योंकि ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले आखिरी ओवर और इस ओवर में किसी भी तरह से कोई अनवारंटेड रिस्क न लेते हुए ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल में हिमांग वासु और संदीप भरूचा दोनों ही अनबीटन आते हुए 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 66 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। यह आलम है टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल, यानी कि 15 ओवर के बाद 66 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता यतीन ओझा ने, यानी कि टीम EAS ने, और बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट गेंदबाजी का चयन किया। जबकि 15 ओवर के बाद 66 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर कहना होगा कि गत 8 ओवर्स में एक वापसी रची है टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स ने। हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, देखना है कि इस ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के बाद कौन सी टीम आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार करती हुए अपनी टीम को एक अनुकूल स्थिति में ले जाती हुई। This is your host and host Nishad Kora on behalf of the Youth Cricket Club signing off for the moment. We connect with you with live action in the next 5 minutes. चले अब गेंदबाजी में उतरते हुए पोस्ट रिंग्स इंटरवल में निशांत, राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, स्ट्राइक पर हिमांग। एक बहुत ही अव्वल दर्जे के गेंदबाज है और इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में एक काफी अहम भूमिका अदा करनी होगी यहां पर निशांत ने। बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड का एक हुक्मी इक्का निशांत। और फ्लाइटेड गेंद आमंत्रित किया था हिमांग को के थोड़ा सा आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप फ्रंट फुट पर आया और बड़ा शॉट खेले, उस शॉट को खेलने से मना किया। अपनी गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा था, काफी समय मिला हिमांग को कि पुल कर दे उस गेंद को डीप मिड विकेट में। $67 for 2. Yes, Nishant will not mind bowling to the left-handed batsman with the ball going away from him. Nobody in that catching position, nobody in that first slip position. That is slightly surprising. Yes, a man gets into that catching position and that was really expected. Yes, he's committing himself a little early onto the front foot. That is what Sandeep is doing at the moment. But yes, he's made up his mind to play that big knock, that long innings. Playing with a good intent here. Definitely one of the key batters in this kind of a situation for the batting team, that is Sandeep Barucha. केवल जोश उस अपील में, किसी भी तरह से का कोई विश्वास न था, उस अपील को बिल्कुल खारिज किया। निशांत ठक्कर नाम का सिक्का काफी चलता है वाईसीसी पर। वाकई में एक बहुत ही दर्जेदार गेंदबाज है और अपनी किफायती गेंदबाजी के लिए काफी सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं निशांत। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, देखिए बिल्कुल जाल बिछाया था। भाग्यशाली रहे हिमांग वासु के वहां पर कोई भी फील्डर कैचिंग पोजीशन में न था, गलत शॉट खेल गए थे। ओवर की समाप्ति, एक दिलचस्प ओवर मुकम्मल होता हुआ निशांत ठक्कर के लिए 69 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Yeah, these are desperate times here for the bowling team, now looking to break this partnership to continue his spell from the com box end, that is Hitanshu, the man on strike, Himang Vasu. 67 for 2. 69 for 2. The Super Sunday and two big games underway at the beautiful and the picturesque Payade Cricket Ground in Kandivali West. Well flighted, but too wide outside the off stump. Oh, such a good delivery into that business area. Just about the perfect pitching As I mentioned earlier, that Hitanshu will have to put the ball in that area at least 4 times out of 6 to be a consistent bowler. To be that match winner for the team, he's got to put the ball into that area for at least 4 times out of 6. Consistency will really be the key factor for Hitanshu as he moves ahead in his career. The talent and the spark is definitely there for Hitanshu. There is no doubting it. And nicely bowled, driven downtown, playing with soft hands. If the fielder had to attack the ball, that would have been interesting because Sandeep is not such a swift runner between the wickets. But what great character this man is displaying. He's not looking at the scoreboard. He's not looking at the dressing room. He's just doing the job for the team, Sandeep Bharucha. This is what is expected from him, and he's delivering the goods here. Oh, that is just what the doctor ordered. Cutting loose, breaking the shackles. That's the first 6 of the morning as far as this match is concerned, coming from the blade of Himang Vasu. With that 6, the score on to 77. Comment the hour, comment the man. Can you make this Super Sunday morning count? Can he have a telling effect on the matcher, Himang Vasu? Oh, that is smart cricket. The 6 followed by that smartly taken single. With that single, score on to 78. The match is in the balance at this stage, no doubt about it. Could go either ways. That early advantage has been given away. The early advantage was with Yama, but at this point in time, the match is in the balance. Even Stevens at this stage. He's exhibiting steely nerves. A man of great character. He's got such a good head over his shoulders. He's exhibiting titanium nerves. Sandeep Bharucha. He's going by the book. Not trying to do anything out of the blue. Not trying to do anything extraordinary. This is what he does day in and day out as a professional player. Nishant Thakkar to continue. Nishant will have read that he's committing himself a little early, so he will be looking to take advantage of that. Oh yes, beaten in the flight. The moral victory to Nishant Thakkar, but that single to the credit of Bharucha. Nishant Thakkar definitely is the top-notch bowler. निशांत ठक्कर EAS की तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है. बहुत ही दर्जेदार गेंदबाज है और जब निशांत गेंदबाजी में उतरते तो इस बात का विश्वास होता है कप्तान को कि 100% एफर्ट लगाएंगे. More than 100% is what he will exhibit. गेंदबाजी को धार लगानी है तो अच्छी फील्डिंग की बैसाखी भी उपलब्ध करानी होगी. फील्डिंग करते हुए भी इस छोटे से मैदान पर 100% एफर्ट लगानी होगी. हालांकि इस तरह के छोटे से ग्राउंड में ज्यादा मौका नहीं बनता है फील्डर के पास, लेकिन जब कभी स्थिति आन पड़ती है तो मेरे ख्याल में बिल्कुल 100% फील्डिंग दर्शानी होगी. अब तक जिस तरह की इनिंग्स खेली है संदीप ने, पूरी तरह से इस फिराक में है कि लंबी इनिंग्स के लिए शीट एंकर रोल की भूमिका अदा करे, लेकिन कहना होगा कि अपने आप को थोड़ा सा जल्दी फ्रंट फुट पे कमिट भी कर जाते हैं संदीप। अपनी बल्लेबाजी की सीमितताओं को भली भांति जानता है संदीप, और उसी अनुसार अपनी गेम को अच्छी तरह से सजाता है, संवारता है, और एक बड़ा योगदान करने की मंशा हमेशा होती है इस बल्लेबाज की। अच्छी गेंद। फ्लाइट में बल्लेबाज को बीट कराना, ये इनकी खास बात है निशांत की। ऑर्थोडॉक्स ऑफ स्पिनर है, उस लिहाज से फ्लाइट कराने से किसी भी तरह का कोई एतराज नहीं होता है निशांत को। हालांकि छोटा सा ग्राउंड है और आप काफी स्पिनर्स को देखोगे कि फ्लाइट कराने से उनको एतराज होता है, लेकिन निशांत को नहीं। गेंदबाजी में अब कुशल को इंट्रोड्यूस किया है। इनका ये स्पेल काफी ज्यादा मायने रखता है कि किस रुख में ये मैच अग्रसर हो, उस लिहाज से ये वाला स्पेल काफी महत्वपूर्ण है। फ्लैटर ट्रेजेक्टरी गेंदबाजी के लिए काफी माहिर है, सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं, ज्यादा गेंद को फ्लाइट नहीं कराते, फ्लैटर ट्रेजेक्टरी गेंदबाजी करना पसंद करते। तो ये दोनों जो ऑफ स्पिनर्स है, निशांत और कुशल, ये दो अलग किस्म के गेंदबाज है, लेकिन काफी इम्पैक्ट क्रिएट कराने में ये दोनों ही गेंदबाज काफी माहिर है। तो देखना है कि ऑफ स्पिनर्स की ये जुगलबंदी किस तरह से रंग लाती है यमा के लिए। उस अच्छी गेंद के साथ हेमांग वासु को प्रश्न पूछा था कि आपके मिजाज कैसे है, लेकिन बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के उस पार।
उस अच्छी गेंद के साथ
स्वागत हार्य रन्स बटोरते हुए यहाँ पर हेमांग वासु रन संख्या उस चौके के साथ 87 पर जा पहुंचती है। ये पार्टनरशिप 71 रनों की हो चुकी है, 71 रन्स की शानदार पार्टनरशिप, स्ट्रिंग गोइंग स्ट्रॉन्ग, 83 balls 71 runs partnership, that is great going. What a comeback here for the batting team, B Right Tigers. The right approach for B Right. Still a long way to go. The match is in the balance. Even Stevens at this stage. Yes, this is such a spirited performance by Sandeep and Hemang. Sandeep Barucha now starting to play a little freely, breaking the shackles. He's starting to cut loose now. He's playing with a positive intent. Even in defense, he's looking positive. A picture of grit and determination, a picture of confidence, Sandeep Barucha. Oh, not a bad delivery, the slow one, back of length coming into the batsman. Wearing his line and length here, Kushal, into his first over. He needs to bowl a very important spell here. Oh, nicely bowled. The ball holding on to its line, beating the probing blade of Hemang Vasu. End of a tidy over. The score at the end of 19 overs is 89 for 2. Nishant to continue from the combox end. It's all in the mind at this stage. Two good teams up against each other. If we look at the talent, the experience, and the ammunition in both the teams, both of them are on a even plate. So the team that handles the pressure better will have that big chance to win this one. He's looking to play out less dot balls. He's looking to rotate the strike at most times now. The set man, Sandeep Barucha. Sandeep is on to 33 and Hemang on 34. Oh, that wasn't a bad delivery at all. Playing with a cross bat, not such a good looking shot. That was a slog shot. Maybe this is the kind of a shot one would expect after the end of 28-29 overs. What a useful contribution from the blade of Hemang. On to 35 now. Bowling around the wicket from the corner of the crease, firing the ball in. No ways that the umpire will uphold your appeal for a leg before decision. No ways. Yes, looking to get into the mind of the batsman. Looking to beat the batsman in the flight. Nishant getting all his experience into play. It's been quite a decent spell so far. See, from somebody like Nishant Thakkar, who plays at least 8 to 9 months of cricket to the year, one would expect a 100% professional performance at all times. And once again in this super game, delivering the goods for the team. Bowling a tight spell. रनों के बादल गरजते हुए हेमांग वासु के बल्ले से. Oh, that was fired in, but too short of length. Ample time for Hemang to read that short one and steer it into that deep gully region. Nikhil Dodia, the man, Bhavin there in that deepish gully region. Yes, so one of the key players for Yama, that is Bhavin, no doubt about it. अपनी टीम का एक हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी है बाविन. हम सभी जानते हैं कि अपने अगर अपने आपे में आएंगे तो मैच को अपने खुद की काबिलियत पर जिताने की क्षमता रखता है बाविन. The score at the end of 20 overs is 92 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Yes, after going through the grit and determination process, a good partnership has seen the light of the day, and at this stage you got to accept that team B Right Tigers have stitched a comeback. Still a long way to go, but yes, they have made a comeback. That early advantage has been lost by Yama now. And the team that plays positive cricket over the next 10 overs will get into a good flourishing position. At the moment, in the balance. Is looking much better now. He's looking positive now, Sandeep. A switch in ends for Kushal. This time putting bat to ball. Nobody there in that backward of square leg region. Just what the doctor ordered. Important runs being added here. With that boundary, the score now on to
Switching ends
96.
for Kushal. This time putting bat to ball. Nobody
Yes, he's
there
starting
in
to look
that,
dangerous now, Sandeep.
backward of
He's coming into
square
his zone.
leg
He's coming
region.
into his elements
Just
now,
what the
Sandeep. Oh yes, each and every ball is almost meeting with the full face of the bat. A man growing in confidence, you may call it the commentator's curse, as the dreaded finger goes up on his way back to the pavilion after a fighting innings. The third wicket down, and yes, Kushal breaks the
A
partnership.
man growing in confidence, you may call it the
The new man in Pratik, after going through the grit and determination process, after starting to look good, unfortunately getting out at the wrong time, Sandeep Barucha back in the hut. In comes Pratik. See, having faced 66 balls, he notched up 38 runs, so that was an innings of character. That was a fighting innings from Sandeep Barucha. Maybe just the kind of innings that was required to steady the rocking ship. Having got that important wicket of Barucha, Kushal will be bowling with his tail up. There will be a spring in the stride. Once again now looking to put the stranglehold on the batters here. That is team EAS. End of a successful over from Kushal. 97 for 3. Nishant Thakkar to continue from the far end, switch in ends for him. Man on strike is the new man in Pratik, the left-handed batsman. Because a left-handed batsman has got out, and that is why Pratik has walked out to the center stage. Probably they would be wanting a right and left-hand combination at the wicket. But yes, the Nishant will not mind bowling to a left-handed batsman. This should be a good contest. Oh yes, almost playing a false shot. That was a nothing shot from Pratik. And now that he has lost his batting partner, Hemang will be looking to stay that extra time on the wicket. He is already the man who is well set. He should be looking to play out the 40 overs now, Hemang. Well flighted, and yes, through with his shot a little early, fetching the ball from outside the off stump, putting the ball all along the ground, playing with a still head. An important boundary to Hemang Vasu. That is the 100 runs up on the board for
through with this shot,
the Be Right Tigers.
Fetching the ball from outside the off stump.
They need to carry on. They need to carry on now.
Playing with the still.
Oh, fortunately for Hemang, the ball falling well short of the man in that extra cover region. That wasn't such a good shot. With that single, he moves on to 40. He'll have to be absolutely decisive with his shot selection. You cannot have half measures after looking so set and spending at least 40 minutes at the wicket. Now you got to be at your very best. No half measures. You got to go all out with whatever you do. Oh, he gets his man. One more man bites the dust here. Beaten all ends up, lock, stock and barrel. He gets through the gateway, Nishant. That will
He gets his man.
that will
One
take
more
him into
man
a good
bites
zone.
the
That
dust.
important wicket of Pratik. Nishant gets into the act. The fourth wicket down here for the Be Right Tigers. Once again, the advantage now starting to get into the camp of team EAS. Pratik Mekoni back in the hut. A dangerous batsman now in the hut. The bowling team will be more than happy to see the back of Pratik because we all know that चार विकेट के नुकसान पर 104 रन्स। शिकंजा कसती हुई यहां पर अब ईएस। 2 विकेट के चलते फिर से एक बार काफी सकारात्मक ढंग से आगे बढ़ती हुई अब ईएस। They have smelt that big chance of getting right back into the match now, and they cannot afford to waste this opportunity now. They got to make the most out of this one. The new man in Sushil. A big thank you to our title sponsor AIC Infrastructures. Good afternoon and a warm welcome to the AIC Cup 2023-24. This is the Pro 40 tournament, one of the signature events for the Youth Cricket Club. This could be dangerous, and That is an absolute suicide, not done.
This is the Pro
अब
40
जो
tournament.
15 मिनटों पहले जो स्थिति काफी अनुकूल नजर आ रही थी टीम ब्राइट राइट टाइगर्स के लिए, अब बिल्कुल प्रतिकूल हो चुकी है। 3 विकेट लगातार गिरे हैं और ये तो एक घोर अपराध है। इस तरह की स्थिति में सेट बल्लेबाज जब रनआउट होकर वापस आता है, दैट इज अ कार्डिनल सिन। Yes, a big thank you to our apparels partner, Omtex. We've got one of the directors here, Kunal Patel. A big thank you to Mr. Dilip Patel and Mr. Vijay Patel. Omtex, as we all know, is one of the best sports apparels making company in India. So yes, a big thank you to Omtex on behalf of YCC. A big thank you to our title sponsor, AIC Infrastructures. See Hemang bhai, the रन आउट के कॉलिंग के बारे में ये कहा जाता है कि जब बल्लेबाज स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेले यानी कि पीछे की तरफ खेले तो नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर जो बल्लेबाज होता है वो कॉल इनिशिएट करता है, और जब बल्लेबाज फ्रंट ऑफ द विकेट खेलता है तो बल्लेबाज का कॉल होता है। Nicely steering the ball into that third man area. Hemang Vasu was well set. He was starting to look dangerous. Unfortunately, getting out to a run out. Once again in the driver's seat now, team EAS winning the toss, opting to bowl first. Half the team back in the hut. Yes, a big thank you to all our sponsors, all the team sponsors. Be Right Tigers, VMS Victors, AIC Infrastructure, Kevin India Company, Shriji Constructions, Influx Healthcare, EAS, Delta Mark and Blossom. A big thank you to all our team sponsors, our title sponsor, AIC Infrastructure, our apparel partner, Hometex International Private Limited. Oh, nicely played. Sushil Puri will have to really make amends because he was one of the key men in that event of Hemang Vasu getting run out. So he'll have to really come up with a stellar knock here. This is going to be a test of character for Team B Right Tigers now. The lower middle order has to do the job now. It's all in the mind. A test of character. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा. कयामत की घड़ी है टीम EAS के, टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए. बी राइट टाइगर्स इस टूर्नामेंट का दूसरा लीग मैच खेलती हुई और दूसरी तरफ EAS अपने इस टूर्नामेंट का तीसरा राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच खेलती हुई. काफी महत्वपूर्ण मैच दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए. जो भी टीम इस मैच को जीतेगी वो टीम एक मजबूत स्थिति में चली जाएगी. जहां तक पॉइंट्स टेबल का सवाल है, नेट रन रेट पर भी थोड़ा सा गौर फरमाना होगा. सागर पानिया के रिप्लेसमेंट प्लेयर के रूप में आए हैं भाविन. अ बिग शूज टू फिल, नॉट इजी टू फिल इन द शूज ऑफ सागर. Oh, well bowled. But we all know that Bhavin is the absolute seasoned campaigner and he can be a match winner. There is no doubt about it. One well timed, that will go crashing into the boundary ropes. Just what the doctor ordered. Fetching the ball from outside the off stump and putting it into the mid wicket fence. Well timed. Just what the doctor ordered. One replacement player has done a good job.
That will go crashing into the boundary
and now remains to be
ropes.
seen how
Just what
Bhavin
the
really
doctor ordered.
stamps his authority on the match. Oh, this is easy, mate. You cannot be bowling in that area. The batsman will murder you day in and day out. With that blazing six, the score now on to 119 with that six. Just the kind of over that team Bright Right Tigers looking forward to. Turning out to be expensive in his first over, Bhavin. But there is no doubting his class. He is a top-notch player. Bhavin is a class apart. He's the big ticket player, Bhavin. Sushil Puri has to come up with a big knock here. He's got to make amends for him being involved in the event of Hemang Vasu being run out. So if he comes up with an innings of 40-50, not a bad scene. The score 119, 119 रन. 24 ओवर के बाद 119 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. After 24 overs for the loss of 5 wickets, it is 119. Kushal. Both the Sandeep Barucha and Hemang Vasu getting out at the wrong time after starting to look dangerous, getting out both the batters. And after a long partnership, whenever a wicket falls, वो विकेट जोड़ी में गिरती है विकेट्स. एंड आज भी यही हुआ. वो जब पार्टनरशिप टूटी संदीप भरूचा के रूप में 3 विकेट्स लगातार खोए और फिर से एक बार एडवांटेज शिफ्ट होता हुआ EAS के कैंप में. अच्छी टाइमिंग के साथ बैकवर्ड ऑफ पॉइंट एरिया में खेल दिया है. 1 रन का इजाफा. थोड़ा सा आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए EAS शिकंजा कसती हुई. ज्यादा तकनीक पे तवज्जो नहीं देते हैं सुशील पुरी. बिल्कुल एक नेचुरली गिफ्टेड प्लेयर है. हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन पर ज्यादा निर्भर होते हैं. क्लीन बोल्ड. दूसरी सफलता हाथ लगी है कुशल की और ये काफी महत्वपूर्ण विकेट है. जिस गेंद को फ्रंट फुट पर खेलना चाहिए था बैक फुट पर खेले. गेंद नीची रही, सीधा स्टंप्स में आई.
क्लीन बोल्ड. दूसरी
अब मूल मंत्र यही होना चाहिए टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए कि अपने निर्धारित 40 ओवर्स खेले. यही मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए कि 40 ओवर्स किसी भी हाल में खेले ताकि एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य स्कोरबोर्ड पर खड़ा हो. और नेट रन रेट के लिए भी ये काफी अच्छी बात होगी अगर बैटिंग टीम पूरे 40 ओवर्स खेल लेती है तो. रवि मोदी अब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे. आज के इस मैच के तीसरे रिप्लेसमेंट प्लेयर है. बहुत ही अनुभवी बल्लेबाज है और अच्छे मैच टेम्परामेंट के धनी है. देखना है कि अब किस तरह से इस नाजुक स्थिति में से अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हैं. रवि मोदी सामना करेंगे कुशल का. कुशल वाकई में अपने बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड का एक हुक्म इक्का साबित होते हुए इस वक्त. अच्छी रिदम में है और अपनी गेंदों को कम से कम 4 से 5 मरतबा ओवर में बिल्कुल सही दिशा और जगह पर लैंड कराते हुए एक सफल ओवर समाप्त होता हुआ. बहुत ही दिलचस्प मोड़ पर यह मैच हाथ थमा हुआ. Yes, team B right Tigers have to bat deep now. They have to take this innings into the 40th over. The main aim for the team will be to play out those 40 overs. In comes to bowl Yatin Oza. सभी के चाहते यमा सागर पनिया की अनुपस्थिति में आज इस टीम को लीड करने का मौका मिला है और पूरी तरह से एक अच्छी छाप छोड़ना चाहेंगे यमा। चलिए अपने स्पेल को शुरू करने की कगार पर। फुल टॉस गेंद भाग्यशाली रहे कि वो कनेक्ट न हुई, वरना तो मैदान के बाहर जाती। वाइड के साथ अपने स्पेल को शुरू किया है यमा ने। रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है। एक 124 रन बन चुके हैं। अच्छा स्टॉप भाविन का। अगर थ्रो को कलेक्ट करते पहले अटेम्प्ट में तो शायद एक मौका बनता। भाविन डेफिनेटली इज वन ऑफ द बेटर फील्डर्स एट द YCC. A true all-rounder in the every sense of it. That is Bhavin. That goes into the gap. No need to run for that one.
Every sense of
With
it.
that important boundary, the score now on
That
to
is Bhavin. That goes into the gap. No need to run for
130
that.
for 6. There are so many angles on this small ground that you cannot cover all the angles. So you have to bowl a fuller length. Cannot be bowling short pitch deliveries. Too many angles to be covered. Oh, well bowled. Much, much better. The ball skidding onto the batsman. The batsman playing for the slow turn. No slow turn in it. In fact, the ball skidding onto the bat. So yes, Ravi Modi is experienced enough to know that he needs to play on the front foot and not on the back foot at most times. This is the big chance here for Yama to get into his groove and bowl a good spell. He's leading the team and he needs to lead the team from the front. And what Yama needs is a good spell here. See, to a batsman who plays the drives well, you got to bowl a little short back of length. And to somebody who's a good cutter of the ball, you got to bowl the fuller length deliveries. It's as simple as that. Once again, a warm welcome to one and all connected with this event on YouTube on behalf of the Youth Cricket Club. This is the AIC Cup 2023-24, one of the signature 40 overs aside events for the Youth Cricket Club, the Pro 40 tournament. A big thank you to our title sponsor, that is the AIC Infrastructure. A big thank you to our apparel sponsor, the Omtex International Private Limited. Big thank you to all the team sponsors for coming on board, buying the teams and getting this tournament on its feet. Bhavin to continue. Big thank you to Be Right Tigers, VMS, AIC Infrastructure, Kevin India Company, Shriji Constructions, Influx Healthcare, EAS, Delta Mark, Blossoms. He's got that slightly unorthodox action. It's such a gifted player, Bhavin. A raw talent, a raw talent. A very street smart cricketer, Bhavin. One of the best that we have at the YCC. If we had to draw up a dream team at the YCC, I'm sure that Bhavin will definitely be in that team. There is tough competition here at the YCC. And I'm sure that the YCC managing committee will draw up a T20 team and 40 overs a dream team at the end of the season. We had a very robust team formation event. And yes, the tournament has got off to a good start as always. YCC, the Youth Cricket Club, is definitely one of the most dynamic cricket communities in North Mumbai. One of the best in this part of Mumbai. Fantastic cricketers associated with the community. Resourceful people. This tournament is being played at least 3 to 4 grounds simultaneously. Very difficult to draw up the season. Very difficult to get the grounds booked for this kind of a longish season. So all credit to the managing committee of the YCC for doing such a swell job. Not an easy job to get this tournament up and going. जो पर्दे के पीछे की दास्तान है पूरी तरह से उस दास्तान को रचा है यूथ क्रिकेट क्लब के मैनेजिंग कमेटी मेंबर्स ने 7 से 8 लोग हैं. शानदार काम किया है हमेशा की तरह. यमा का स्पेल बरकरार रहेगा. यतीन ओझा आज कप्तानी करने का मौका मिला है. छाप छोड़ना चाहेंगे अपनी कप्तानी के साथ और गेंदबाजी के साथ. थोड़े से नाखुश है लेकिन उस लूज गेंद को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया. वो गेंद थी बल्लेबाज के चरण में, जा पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण दौर से गुजरते हुए यहां पर विशेष रूप में बी राइट टाइगर्स. मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा है इस वक्त बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए. मामला थोड़ा सा उलझता हुआ. अच्छी गेंद, अच्छी गेंद, हल्की सी नीची रही. सही वक्त पे अपने बल्ले को नीचे लाए रवि मोदी. बैकफुट पर खेलना यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है. पूरी तरह से सम्मान देते हुए हल्के हाथों से खेला. बिल्कुल अपने शरीर के पास उस गेंद को आने दिया. आखिरी वक्त पर अपने बल्ले के फेस को खोला, स्टीयर किया पॉइंट की दिशा में. बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन प्राप्त किया. उस 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 143 रनों पर. 143 फॉर 6. अभी तक ठीक ठाक गेंदबाजी की है यतीन ने. बढ़िया शॉट, उस गेंद को आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप से खींचा और इस बीच एक बहुत ही शानदार कैच लिया. अपिश ने खेला और पेविलियन में वापस आना होगा. यतीन को अपने स्पेल का पहला विकेट प्राप्त होता हुआ रवि मोदी के रूप में रिप्लेसमेंट प्लेयर पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं. अब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता बिल्कुल प्रतिकूल स्थिति नजर आती हुई टीम EAS के लिए. दूसरी तरफ बिल्कुल विपरीत परिस्थिति में नजर आती हुई Be right Tigers. Once again, a warm welcome to the AIC Cup 2023-24. Oh yes, nicely taken. He really held on to the ball like dear life. One more man bites the dust here. The innings is in a complete disarray. Definitely on the top here, in a big spot of bother, the batting team, that is the Bright Right Tigers. The Be Right Tigers. They have their back up against the wall. The new batsman in Chintan. Somehow now they have to try and reach something in the region of 200 now. At one point in time we were talking about 250 when Hemang Vasu and Sandeep Barucha were going strong, when they were going great guns. We were talking of something in the region of 240 plus. But now that 200 is also looking a distant possibility. That was the flatter trajectory. He really fired that one. Was looking to bowl into the stumps, the faster one. Very unorthodox in his approach, in his attitude, but he can be a player who creates such a big impact. This time the slow one, well flighted. That wicket has brought about a spring in the stride for Bhavin. He's looking much better now. He's bowling with his tail up, having got that prized wicket. The score at the end of 29 overs is 146 runs for the loss of 8 wickets down. 8 wickets down. They are on the top, no doubt about it, team EAS in the driver's seat. Down on the mat is the batting team at this stage. They have their back up against the wall. इस तरह की स्थिति में भी बिल्कुल अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास जताना होगा, सकारात्मक तरीके से लगे रहना होगा, मैच में बने रहना होगा। ओ बढ़िया गेंद, परफेक्ट जगह पर गेंद लैंड हुई, गेंद उठी भी और छोड़ती हुई निकली बल्लेबाज को। परफेक्ट डिलीवरी, पिक्चर परफेक्ट। अच्छी रिदम अब हासिल कर चुके हैं यमा। थोड़ा सा लूज क्रिकेट। यमा को उस थ्रो को कलेक्ट करने के लिए स्टंप्स के पीछे होना चाहिए था। अपनी गेम के हर पहलू पर ध्यान देना होगा, किसी भी पहलू को आप नजरअंदाज नहीं कर सकते। एक तो वक्त स्थिति बैटिंग टीम के लिए थोड़ी सी प्रतिकूल थी, फिर अनुकूल बनी, फिर प्रतिकूल, और अब इस वक्त बिल्कुल आपातकालीन स्थिति है बैटिंग टीम के लिए, बिल्कुल आपातकालीन स्थिति। 8 बल्लेबाज खो चुके हैं। भाग्यशाली रहे बल्लेबाज। देखिए खड़े खड़े खेलने का प्रयास किया था, किसी भी तरह से कोई फुटवर्क न था। इस तरह से खेलना यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है। भाग्यशाली रहे बल्लेबाज। वाईसीसी की तरफ से अतुल वीडियो का हम तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं। दोनों ही मैचेस आज के सुपर संडे को लाइव स्ट्रीम किया है Atul video ne. A big thank you to Mr. Atul Joshi on behalf of the YCC. As always, he does such a good job. One of the best video companies in this part of Mumbai, one of the best in the city. They cover all sorts of events, Atul Video, niche events, cultural events, community events, cricket events, all kinds of sports events. They also cover religious discourses. So there is no event in Mumbai that Atul Video does not cover. A very accomplished team. Your go-to man, Atul Video, whenever you want to live stream your event. Atul Joshi and Atul Video is the place you need to connect with. On both the grounds, we have Atul Video teams bringing you the live pictures. Yes, as far as myself is concerned, I'll try and do the commentary for the other ground in the next half after the lunch. So let's see how it goes. The AIC Cup 2023-24 presented by YCC, the title sponsor AIC Infrastructures. To continue, Kushal from the far end. He's picked up 2 wickets and is looked in good rhythm. Yes, that call was supposed to be from the non-strikers and he gave that early call of no. So yes, just about the right call. Do not want to be taking a dangerous run in this kind of a situation. This time well flighted. A little bit of hesitation once again. 3 stumps to aim at and he misses out. 3 stumps to aim at. Maybe should have taken that extra moment to aim at the stumps and go for the throw. Living dangerously here. Lots of yeses and nos from the batting team. Oh, he's got those black gloves. Oh, well bowled. Getting the batsman onto that big front foot, getting him out of his comfort zone. He had to stretch a long way forward to get to the pitch of that one. This has been a brilliant contribution by Kushal. Kushal, in the company of Nishant Thakkar, put the brakes on. They put the pressure on. The moment Nishant and Kushal started to bowl in tandem, that is the time when the batting team once again got into trouble. Oh yes, they keep living dangerously, slightly circumspect. End of the over from Kushal. 31 overs, 152 runs. 31 overs, 152. Can the team reach something in the region of 220 plus? That will really take a huge effort. But yes, that is what they got to target. The bare minimum they want is 200. 200, and if they get to 220, something to defend. Oh yes, well timed. Into the boundary ropes. That is the way he greets Yama. Greeting Yama with the boundary.
Oh yes,
Switching ends
well
for
timed.
156 with that boundary. 156
Into
runs.
the boundary ropes.
Too short and wide. That was a belated appeal, and that is what was the giveaway. When you start to appeal so late, that is the time you put that doubt into the mind of the umpire, and the chances of the umpire upholding your appeal are going to be very slim chances. That was a belated appeal. The wicketkeeper in hot chase. The ball keeping both the wicketkeeper and the fielder interested. Two runs taken. Important runs being added here. If they can somehow reach 220, you never know. The match on, the game on. 220 is the bare minimum. It's a funny game. Anything can happen in a game of cricket. Oh, he gets his a foot to the ball in time. Oh, that is nicely done, smartly played. A minimum effort and maximum result. A boundary there. Important runs are being added.
Oh, that
Just what he
is
doctored.
nicely
That was
done,
too short and
smartly
enough time for the batsman to
played.
reach the shortest length of the
Minimum
delivery, get into a good
effort
position.
and
Just turn it
maximum
round the corner for an important boundary. With that boundary,
Result
the score on to
boundary there.
162. Looking to counter attack here, team B Right Tigers. ये आखिरी उम्मीद की किरण ये दोनों बल्लेबाज के रूप में है. इस साझेदारी को ज्यादा से ज्यादा रन्स बटोरने होंगे. अगर टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स ने 220 के घर में जाना है तो ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने और 3-4 ओवर्स विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा. कम से कम 4 ओवर्स और. अच्छी पोजीशन में आके स्क्वायर कट की अच्छी टाइमिंग, फील्डर मौजूद, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे। ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज इन आखिरी लम्हों में अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए। बढ़िया गेंद, देखिए जैसे स्लोअर गेंद की ज्यादा इफेक्टिव नजर आए। जितनी धीमी रफ्तार से आप गेंदबाजी करोगे उतनी और बड़ी चुनौती होगी बल्लेबाज के लिए। Slow to the air, better you start to look. This has been a good spell. Too short to put the batsman in any kind of trouble. Yeah, this has been a 24 carat gold by this man Kushal. Well played. And nicely getting to the pitch of the delivery. Everything in place, playing it close to the body with a still head, right under the nose. वक्त की नजाकत को देखते हुए कभी कभी तेवर बदलने पड़ते हैं। फास्ट ओवर गेंद थी, विकेट कीपर भी मिस कर गए। बाई के रूप में एक रन जुड़ता हुआ। इस तरह के बड़े मैच में हार जीत आपके रवैये पे निर्भर करती है। तो आपकी जो बॉडी लैंग्वेज है, हमेशा आपकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज ने ओपोनेंट्स के कैंप में एक संदेशा पहुंचाना चाहिए कि हम आज यहां पर इस मैच को जीतने के लिए मौजूद है। We are here to win the match. That is the message that you got to convey to the opposition. Yeah, this is a very important partnership being built here. Important runs being added here. We are into the dying stages of this innings of Team B Right Tigers. The scoreline reads 165. 33 overs, 42 balls to go. 42 balls to go. Back into the attack. That is Nishant. Falling back onto his frontline bowler Yama. फ्लाइटेड गेंद को आप पिच ने किया, लॉफ्ट किया है। अगर बेहतर एफर्ट होती तो शायद वो कैच आसानी से ले पाते। साधारण सी एफर्ट। 41 गेंद आनी बाकी है और इन 41 गेंदों में अगर 60 रन, 55 से 60 रन बना लेते तो फिर कुछ भी होने की संभावना फिर से एक बार जागरूक होती है इस मैच में। इस वक्त बड़े रनों की पाइपलाइन को काटा हुआ है टीम ईएस ने। इट्स अ मैच बिटवीन ऑप्टिमिज्म एंड पेसिमिज्म। Well flighted, nicely played, playing the ball late, letting the ball come onto the bat. Yes, a nice crowd has gathered on the sidelines, watching the match through that lens of sportsman spirit. YCC की क्रिकेटिंग गलियारों में निशांत ठक्कर काफी सुर्खियों में बना रहता है अपनी सटीक और नपीतुली गेंदबाजी के चलते। बढ़िया शॉट, अच्छी टाइमिंग, कोई मौका नहीं इस छोटे से मैदान पे, तो कोई भी मौका नहीं। 6 रन्स जोड़े हैं, महत्वपूर्ण रन्स। गेंद इतनी खराब नहीं थी,
बढ़िया शॉट, अच्छी टाइमिंग, कोई मौका नहीं छोटे से मैदान पे, तो कोई
रन संख्या
भी मौका।
173 रनों पर 173 फॉर 8। इस तरह के बड़े टूर्नामेंट को जीतने के लिए आपको चाह और राह दोनों का ही होना बिल्कुल जरूरी है। वापसी का रास्ता तलाशती हुई टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स। पहले ही अपने आप को कमिट किया, पहले ही। लेकिन एक अच्छी साझेदारी है इस वक्त कहना होगा टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए, और इसी लय में खेलना होगा, इसी मोमेंटम को थोड़ा सा बरकरार रखना होगा। इस बात की खबरदारी लेनी होगी कि कोई विकेट न गिरे इस मोड़ पर। कहना होगा कि राहुल ने भी काफी अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग की इस पूरे मैच में, जहां पर गेंद हल्की सी नीची रह रही है, थोड़ी सी रुक कर आ रही है। कहना होगा कि राहुल ने काफी दर्जेदार विकेट कीपिंग की है। विशेष रूप में स्पिनर्स को एक चुनौती होती है विकेट कीपिंग करना, और स्पिनर्स को भली भांति अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग की है। सेवेंथ ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस फॉर द बॉलर। कुशल का ये 7वां ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है। 173। After 34 overs, start of the 7th over for Kushal. So into his last over, Kushal. इस तरह के बड़े मैचेस केवल किस्मत से नहीं बल्कि ग्राउंड पर लिए गए फैसलों के बलबूते पे जीते जाते हैं। ये बहुत ही बड़ा मैच है टीम EAS बनाम टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स। कुशल का काफी दमदार स्पेल, इस स्पेल ने इस मैच का रुख थोड़ा सा तय किया है। बड़ा योगदान किया है कुशल ने इस अच्छे स्पेल के माध्यम से। ओवर की समाप्ति। पैंतीस ओवर के बाद 176 रन 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आफ्टर 35 overs 176 for 8। 2023 साल का ये आखिरी दिन और उत्तर मुंबई की फिजाओं में केवल एक ही धूम मची है, और वो है AIC क्रिकेट कप 2023। इस AIC क्रिकेट कप यानी कि प्रो 40 टूर्नामेंट को पेश किया है यूथ क्रिकेट क्लब ने। आजकल बहुत ही कम क्लब्स इस तरह के 40 ओवर्स साइड के टूर्नामेंट्स ऑर्गेनाइज करते हैं, लेकिन वाकई में दाद देनी होगी वाईसीसी के मैनेजिंग कमेटी को कि पूरी तरह से जोर देते हैं इस 40 ओवर्स साइड कॉन्टेस्ट पर। ये मैच वाकई में टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के प्लेयर्स के मानसिक धैर्य की सीमितताओं को चुनौती देगा। ये वाला मैच है, थोड़ा सा पलड़ा भारी है टीम ईएस का, लेकिन इन आखिरी लम्हों में अच्छा फाइट बैक करती हुई टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स अच्छे रन्स जोड़ती हुई। प्लेयर्स के पास कुवत है, बस जरूरी है कि एक उड़ान भरे और एक नया आयाम स्थापित करे। बड़ी शिद्दत से खेलना होगा हर मैच को। आप इतनी शिद्दत से खेलो कि पूरी कायनात जुट जाए आपको आपकी मंजिल तक ले जाने में। यह शिद्दत दर्शानी होगी। यू हैव टू बी रूथलेस इन योर अप्रोच, नो रूम फॉर चैरिटी। Once you step onto the field, you have to play to win. It's been just like any other day in office for Nishan. This is what he does as a professional bowler. Bowl a tight spell always, 7 overs, 8 overs for 25, 30 runs, 2 or 3 wickets, always. Just like any other day in office for Nishant. Once you are thrown to the deep end of the sea, your instinct for survival has to come to the forefront. चले लूज से गेंद को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचने में बिल्कुल सफल रहे। 6 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब थोड़ी सी तेज रफ्तार से जा पहुंचते 182 रनों पर।
चले लूज से गेंद को सही अंजाम तक।
कमल वाकई में कमाल की इनिंग्स खेलते हुए 23 गेंदों में 23 रन बनाए हैं। पूरी तरह से दारोमदार अब कमल के कंधों पर है। अगर 215 से 220 रन बनाने में कामयाब हो जाती है बैटिंग टीम तो काफी। मेरे मित्र केविन का यहां पर आगमन होता हुआ, ऑलवेज नाइस टू सी केविन। ही इज वन ऑफ द टीम ओनर्स, सो बिग थैंक यू टू केविन। Cricket definitely is an emotion at the YCC and a passion at the YCC. This is an absolute gem of an innings being played by Kamal. This is a 24 karat gold innings by Kamal. You can weigh almost each and every run in gold. The runs that Kamal is adding here could really be the difference between victory and defeat. Just giving his team a little bit of chance. Something to defend is what at the moment Kamal is trying to give to his bowlers. देखना है कि आज शाम को इस मैच में जीत का तड़का कौन सी टीम लगाती है। जीत का परचम किसके मत्थे लहराता है ये देखना होगा। मेरे सामने ग्राउंड नंबर 1 पर इस वक्त जो मैच मुकम्मल है वो टीम ईएस बनाम टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स। दूसरी तरफ मेरे लेफ्ट साइड पर जो मैच मुकम्मल है वो है टीम ब्लॉसम्स बनाम टीम वीएमएस विक्टर्स। ब्लॉसम्स के कप्तान भगवान पानिया ने मैच के टॉस को जीता, बल्लेबाजी का चयन किया। दूसरी तरफ वीएमएस विक्टर्स की कप्तानी करते हुए मेरे मित्र केतन ठक्कर जो कि 50 प्लस क्रिकेट में टीम इंडिया के एक बड़े दावेदार है, केतन ठक्कर। कोशिश करेंगे कि दूसरी मैच की कमेंट्री हम उस मैदान पर दे। चेके क्या बात है, अनबिलीवेबल सीन आउट हियर। Just look at him. And Yama will not let this opportunity go by. He'll be wanting to do something out there. Yes, we have a monkey here. Jai Shri Ram. Yeah, this is such a fighting innings from Kamal. He needs to continue in the same vein. And if Kamal stays at the wicket till the very last ball, maybe there will be a slim chance for team Be Right Tigers to get back into the match. 220 plus means anything can happen then. The key player at the moment for the batting team, no doubt it is Kamal. Yes, the unwanted visitor is having a ball out here. He's having a good time. End of the over. The score at the end of 36 overs is 185. The final 24 balls back into the attack is Dirg. He opened the bowling from the far end and he now comes into bowl from the com box, and that is Dirg. Oh, into the pass. There was definitely an inner edge in it. There is no doubt about it. And straight away the bat was up. बहुत ही बढ़िया टाइमिंग, और वहां पर भाविन जैसा अच्छा फील्डर भी उस शॉट को रोक नहीं पाया। 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स खाते में जुड़ते हुए ये दोनों बल्लेबाज का ये रवैया इस वक्त टीम EAS के गेंदबाजों के लिए मुसीबत का सबब बना हुआ। परेशानी की लकीर इस वक्त EAS के मत्थे पर। और एक बढ़िया शॉट, इस मर्तबा भाविन ने कोई गलती नहीं की। He's not the one to miss out on 2 occasions consecutively. That is the kind of fielder that Bhavin is. That ball was traveling at great speed because that was exquisitely timed into that deep point area. 191. The moment they get to the 200 plus run mark, that will be a fighting score. If they get to 220, the match on, the game on. At least this is what the batting team will have to think. They'll have to stay positive. We all know that 220, 225 is not such a mountain to climb on this kind of a smallish ground. This will become a batting paradise in the second half. धीर ने नई गेंद के साथ काफी सम्मानजनक गेंदबाजी की थी, लेकिन डेथ ओवर्स में किस तरह से इस जूनी गेंद के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हैं वे दर्शाएंगे कि किस तरह का कैरेक्टर रखते हैं ये गेंदबाज. To be a complete bowler, you have to be good with your initial overs and also in the death overs. A back off length, and that's a wide one. मैच का पासा थोड़ा सा हल्का सा पलटता हुआ, मैच की काया थोड़ी सी पलटती हुई. हालांकि इस वक्त कोई बड़ी चिंता का विषय नहीं है टीम EAS के लिए, लेकिन ये साझेदारी मुसीबत का सबब है. क्लीन बोल्ड. चलिए, यू मिस आई हिट, स्टिकिंग टू हिज बेसिक्स, ही गेट्स हिज मैन.
टीम EAS के लिए, लेकिन ये
द सेकेंड विकेट फॉर दीर्घ इन हिज स्पेल. फिर से एक बार YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का YCC की तरफ से मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. ये काफी लंबा सीजन रहेगा, आप सभी का यही साथ और स्नेह बना रहे, ऐसी आप सभी से मैं प्रार्थना करता हूं. और हमारे YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं को मैं थोड़ा सा एडवांस में नए साल की ढेरों शुभकामनाएं देता हूं. Here's wishing you a very happy new year to one and all, to all the patrons of YCC. May God usher in the new year with lots of good health, happiness and prosperity. So YCC, according New Year greetings to one and all. Sanket Tolia, the new man in. Straight away into the act. Starts off with a boundary. There was room on offer. As I mentioned earlier, there is no room for error in this kind of a format. These are the dying stages of the match. Not the ideal delivery to a new batsman. And you should have been into the stumps. That was room on offer. And he goes for the big shot. 4 runs added. With that boundary, the score now 1-2. 197. 3 runs short of the fighting 200 run mark. To continue with his spell, that is Nishant. The man on strike is Sushil. Sushil Puri, 18 balls to go. This has been a gem of an innings, a big contribution here by Puri. And if he continues in this same vein for the next 18 balls, maybe a fighting chance for team B Right Tigers to be right back in this match. Oh, short and wide. The umpire was starting to turn. At the very last moment, he holds on to his position. 197, 17 balls to go. Still playing the waiting game. Puri not trying to manufacture shots that really aren't there. Sanket, how will he tackle Nishant? Remains to be seen. Quite an unorthodox player, but he's got that capacity to add important runs towards the end. If Sanket gets the ball in his range, he will go all after it. So it's important to keep the ball away from the range of Sanket. Well flighted, the ball was in his range and nicely taken by Kushal. That was really timed well. That was really traveling like a tracer
Well
bullet. Nicely
flighted.
taken.
The ball was in his range and
Circle on his way
nicely
back.
taken
Maybe
by
this is the
Kushal.
second or the third wicket for Nishant. Rakesh holding center stage. And if he connects the ball can travel a long distance because he's strongly built. He can time the ball hard. He's a good hitter of the ball. KC. RC, Rakesh Chheda. Oh, circumspect. Almost a nothing shot. Just poking at that one. One run in the form of a bye. Takes the score to 199. In this kind of a situation, the lion's share of the strike has to be taken by Puri. Almost 90% of the deliveries have to be played by this man. Can they reach something in the region of 215 plus is the big question. Oh, that was fired in. Still going by the book. Not manufacturing shots. Smart cricket, the last delivery of the over, taking a single and getting the strike back. 200 runs up on the board, 200 up. Something to cheer about as far as the camp of Team B Right Tigers is concerned. Something to defend at least. काला चश्मा पहनने वाला एक ही है तुम लोग यार जवान लोग तुम लोग को याद नहीं रहता Yes, bowling quite tidily. Is looking to be in a good zone here, Dirk. Not a bad contribution from him. Not a bad outing for Dirk. Quite a tidy one. A man in that extra cover region will have to wait and watch. That goes past the boundary ropes. Not such a good effort. That should have been stopped. One small mistake and it could cost you 3 runs. That is the kind of the ground dynamics that we have here.
Region.
204 with that boundary. 204. 204. He's playing an absolute blinder here. What a stellar innings. Already this innings from Puri has been punctuated with quite a few delectable shots. He is proving to be the saving grace. Stand and deliver was what he was looking for. Good spell from there. Good spell. A reasonably tidy outing for Dirk. Impressing one and all. दो सौ 5 कुल मिला के 7 गेंद आनी बाकी है। चले वहां पर अब दौड़ने की कोई आवश्यकता नहीं है। बारीक किनारा लेकर गेंद सीमा रेखा के उस पार थोड़ा सा रूम दिया, बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास किया, 4 रन मिले। रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 39 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 209
आवश्यकता नहीं
209 after 39 overs. The last 6 balls to come. The last 6 balls. It's going to be Yama to bowl, the captain. Yatin to bowl the final over. A boundary to the first ball of the over will put that extra pressure on Yatin. With that boundary, the score now on to 213. 5 balls to go. 220 plus the match on. Yes, something to defend at least. The bowlers of team B Right Tigers will be more than happy to see this rearguard action. And what a gem of an innings this man has played, Puri. Oh, with that 6, the score now on to 219. And now that 225 is looking a possibility. 225 is looking a possibility. Even 230, you never know.
Oh, with that
The
6,
momentum
the
has
score
shifted
now
base.
on.
It's now towards the camp of team B Right Tigers. The momentum, not the match, mind you, the momentum. What a gem this man is playing, Puri. The saving grace for the team. Commit the hour, commit the man. This is exactly how a champion player behaves in the middle in times of adversity. Oh, misses out on that occasion. The second run definitely is on the cards. Somehow he has got to get to the striking end. He gets back to the striking end. That was the need of the hour. Oh, too wide, buckling under pressure. He's on to 37. Kamal, what an innings. 47. He's on to 47. A stellar innings. Just what the doctor ordered. Bailing his team out of trouble. Almost nailing the Yorker on that occasion. That was such a good delivery. Yama has got his hands on the head. He can't believe his eyes. That was a good delivery. Almost nailed the Yorker, but it went for 4 runs. 50 runs up on the board for Kamal. कमाल की इनिंग्स के लिए कमल ने, क्या बात है. Maybe if I would have been the batsman, I would not have taken that run. No need to have run for that one. Last ball now. So Kamal will stay unbeaten. .227, the match on, the game on. Could be anybody's game. The momentum shifting base. Oh, that is into the gap. That will come into the boundary ropes. They end the innings with a flourish.
Momentum shifting base.
231. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए अपने निर्धारित 40 ओवर्स में 242 रन बनाने होंगे. फिर से एक बार YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का मैं YCC की तरफ से AIC कप 2023-24 में तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। प्रो 40 टूर्नामेंट हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर एआईसी इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर का भी तहे दिल से अभिनंदन, हमारे अपैरल्स पार्टनर होमटेक्स का भी आभार, हमारे सभी टीम स्पॉन्सर्स बी राइट टाइगर्स, वीएमएस, एआईसी इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर, केविन इंडिया कंपनी, श्रीजी कंस्ट्रक्शंस, इनफ्लक्स हेल्थ केयर, ईएएस, डेल्टा मार्क और ब्लॉसम्स का बहुत बहुत अभिनंदन। हमारे पायस का मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं। दिस इज योर होस्ट एंड दोस्त निशाद कोरा signing off for lunchtime. We connect with live action in the next half an hour. Time for a commercial break. Hello, check. Good afternoon and a warm welcome to the post-lunch session. It is team EAS versus B Right Tigers. The set target for team EAS is only 232 runs to win the match. Not a mountain to climb, but definitely will have to play some good cricket to get there. Remains to be seen how team B Right Tigers go about defending this smallest target. The start will be very important for both the teams. As far as the bowling brigade of a team B Right Tigers is concerned, they'll have to be right on the money from the word go. Nishan, the man on strike, facing Hemang Vasu. Showtime. Lights, camera, action, playtime. He's got the uncanny ability to move the ball both ways. A very seasoned campaigner, Hemang Vasu, a very good exponent of the new ball. And he will have a key role to play as the new ball bowler. He really notched up a good 40 plus runs on board. The captain of a team B Right Tigers will have to employ an attacking field here. The only way that team B Right Tigers can stay in this match is to take those early wickets. They'll have to keep picking wickets at regular intervals. As far as containing this batting lineup to less than 231 runs, it's not going to be an easy job. The only way they can win this match is to pick up all those wickets. Oh yes, that was wide outside the leg stump. A good bit of glove work by the wicketkeeper down the leg side. Ravi Modi. On that occasion, able to get that ball to drift down the leg side. As I mentioned earlier, he's got the ability to move the ball both ways. He's got a very, very important role to essay here, Hemang Vasu. Committing himself just a little too early on the front foot. That was the back of length delivery, offering the full face of the bat. Still early days, lots of cricket left to be played in this one. 232 runs to win this match. This is the round robin league format. This is the AIC Cup 2023-24, the Pro 40 tournament presented by the Youth Cricket Club. Oh, shot in length, shot in wide, and that could be a catch. Nicely taken. That was really traveling at good speed. That really got the fielder into an uncomfortable position, but nicely taken. He holds on to the ball for dear life. So that is the big fish in the net.
Shot in wide, and that could be a catch. Nicely
Just what the doctor ordered. The stage is all set
that
for a
was
good
really
match.
traveling at good speed.
In comes Dirga to bat at the crucial number 3 spot. Just what the doctor ordered, kind of a start here for the fielding team. Oh, very well bowled. A probing line and length. The ideal delivery. First up to a new batsman. The seasoned campaigner that Hemang Vasu is, he will really test the temperament of the opening batters, the top order batters with his immaculate line and length. Bowling in that channel outside the off stump, in that corridor of uncertainty. A very interesting first over from Hemang Vasu comes to an end. In comes to bowl from the far end, sharing the new ball alongside Hemang Vasu is Rakesh Cheda. The man on strike, Nishant. And the player at the non-striking end is the youngish all-round talent for the batting team, that is Dirg. Rakesh to Nishant. Left arm over the wicket, nicely leading into that one. Such a good looking extra cover drive. A boundary to the blade of Nishant, off the mark in great style. That was the half volley, nicely dispatched away, everything in place, letting the ball come onto the bat, right under the nose with a still head, a high elbow. Everything in place. That will really take his confidence a couple of notches higher. With that boundary, the score now 1-6, 6 for 1. A smallish target to defend. So from that point of view, the bowlers will have to be right on the money at all times. They'll have to be at their very best if they have to make a match out of this, and if they have to win this one, they have to be indeed be at their very best. No room for being complacent. Nicely worked away into the gap. That is what you call maneuvering the ball into the gap, letting the ball come into the pads, just turning the face of the bat at the perfect time to clinch and notch up a boundary. So that boundary takes the score into double digits.
Away into the gap. That is what you call maneuvering the
The fielding
ball
team
into
captain
the
will
gap.
have to keep his thinking cap and at all times. At the start of the innings, a very positive intent being exhibited by team EAS. This time back of length, the delivery steering it into that deep point area. They got to throw that new ball into the wicket keeping gloves. They cannot throw it to one bounce unless they want the ball to become very old in quick time. You got to throw that new ball into the gloves of the wicket keeper directly, unless you want your spinners to come into action before time. Getting that shape into the batsman, the natural action of the bowler will get the ball to come into the pads of the right-handed batsman, but too wide, drifting down the leg side on that occasion. So with that extra run, the score now up to 12. 12 for 1, still early days. Straight away the umpire put his head down. उस अपील को बिल्कुल खारिज किया. युवा प्रतिभाशाली प्लेयर दीर्घ गेंदबाजी करते हुए काफी सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन किया था. अब तो ऐसी स्थिति आन पड़ी है कि बतौर बल्लेबाज भी काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन करना होगा. एक बड़ा मौका बना है दीर्घ के पास कि पूरी तरह से अपनी प्रतिभा को दर्शाए, अपना ऑलराउंड टैलेंट आज के दिन यहाँ पर पेश करे. ये अच्छा मौका है दीर्घ के पास. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 12 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. कुल मिला के 232 रन बनाने हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. उस पहले विकेट के चलते एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार हुआ होगा टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के खेमे में. Hemang Vasu to continue. Nicely disguising the slower one, but nicely played by Nishant, letting the ball come onto the bat. There was room on offer and he goes all out after it, just what the doctor ordered. Yeah, this is the kind of approach that you need to have. Just give the respect to the good balls played in your caps with soft hands, and whenever you get a loose one, attack the loose deliveries and collect some big runs. That really should be the order of the day. So with that boundary, the score now on to 16. This is a good start here for Nishant. He'll have to capitalize on this good start. He needs to convert this good start into a good solid knock. This time the back of length delivery, committing himself a little too early. Well kept by the wicket keeper there. The batsman beaten all ends up, lock, stock and barrel. बिल्कुल चारों खाने चित किया उस बढ़िया गेंद के साथ. थोड़ी सी लेट स्विंग मूवमेंट अभी भी उपलब्ध है हेमांग वासु के लिए. हेमांग वासु ये काबिलियत और वो क्षमता रखते हैं कि दोनों ही तरफ गेंद को मूव कराए. दर्जेदार गेंदबाजी करते हुए नई गेंद के साथ हेमांग वासु बिल्कुल एक सीजन्ड प्लेयर के अनुसार अपनी गेम को सजाते हुए संवारते हुए इस वक्त नई गेंद के साथ लगातार प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछते हुए बल्लेबाज से. निशांत और हेमांग के बीच इस वक्त एक युद्ध छिड़ा हुआ है. अच्छा मुकाबला मार्गस्थ. जब आप थोड़ा सा किसी भी गेंदबाज को खेलते हुए संघर्ष करते हो तो सबसे सुनहरी बात यही होगी कि आप नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर पहुंचे और वहीं से आप गेंदबाजी को देखे परखे. हमेशा की तरह पूरी तरह से अपने मूवमेंट पर निर्भर है हेमांग वासु. Oh, he gets his man. He gets through the defense of Dirga. Beaten all ends up. Absolutely no clue whatsoever as to how the ball went through the gateway. But that is the big fish in the net. 2 wickets into over. That will really
Oh,
provide that
yes,
spring in the
man.
stride to the fielding team. The match on, the game on.
Yes.
Do not go away. We are about to take a flight into a very interesting segment of the game. Dirk back in the pavilion. The new man in, Gautam coming in to the center stage at that crucial number 4 spot. और रिप्लेसमेंट प्लेयर हिमांग वासु पूरी से फायदा उठाते हुए अपने इस मौके का बल्लेबाजी करते हुए महत्वपूर्ण 40 रन जोड़े थे और नई गेंद के साथ अपने पहले 2 ओवर्स में 2 बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन चलता किया है। तो आज की इस सुबह और दोपहर को पूरी रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते हुए हिमांग वासु इन 2 विकेट्स के चलते एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार होता हुआ टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स में एक नव चेतना जागरूक होती हुई मैच के शुरुआत में पूरी तरह से वो मोमेंटम इस वक्त टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ। हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, इस वक्त भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि खतरे से खाली नहीं है। बहुत ही दिलचस्प शुरुआत टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए। खूबसूरत तरीके से अपने कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, दूसरा रन बड़ी आसानी से प्राप्त हुआ। जिस तरह से गेंद पैड्स के अंदर आ रही है तो मेरे ख्याल में और एक फील्डर लेग साइड पर बनता है, जहां तक इस गेंदबाज की गेंदबाजी में फील्डिंग सजाने का सवाल है। अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की दिशा में, विकेट कीपर ने स्वयं दौड़ लगाई है, केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना होगा। मैदान नंबर 2 पर रवि कपूर के बल्ले से रनों की बौछार होती हुई, रवि कपूर के बल्ले से रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ। डीलिंग इन ओनली बाउंड्रीज एंड सिक्सेस एट दिस पॉइंट इन टाइम, अ माउंटेन टू क्लाइंब, 302 रन्स टू विन द मैच. That is wicket number 2. Rakesh to continue to bowl from the far end. The man on strike. Oh, very well bowled. The kind of fielding that has been set for him. He needs to keep bowling in that channel outside the off stump. Nicely leaning into that one, laying the emphasis on the timing, not trying to hit the ball too hard. Yes, Gautam will have a key role to play here in the company of Nishant. They need to stitch a partnership here. They need to stay at the wicket for the next 45 minutes. The back of length delivery, not such a good piece of fielding by Kunal. That should have been stopped. But no harm done, as the batsmen do not go for that risky run. Decide against it. It's a good start here for Nishant. He is looking good. So he needs to continue. He needs to drop anchor and make sure that he stays at the wicket for a longish time. He'll have to play the role of the sheet anchor. Low scoring matches can be quite dangerous. They have a history of producing untoward results. Hemang Vasu. Or playing it late, steering the ball into the gap, into that third man area. The story so far for Nishant has been that he's playing the ball close to the body. And he's not going fishing outside the off stump, he's not poking at the deliveries outside the off stump. He's letting the ball come onto the bat, playing it close to the body. That has been one of the characteristics for Nishant early in his innings. He's looking to be in good form here, but still a long way to go, still early days. Oh, almost nailing that Yorker. That was the wide-ish Yorker, which is the most trending delivery in limited overs cricket. The Yorker bowled wide of the off stump. That is the latest trending delivery. Once again sticking to that outside the off stump line. Oh yes, he is looking to make the batsman play at all times, making good use of the new ball. Already 2 wickets in his kitty. Hemang Vasu is bowling with his tail up. This has been a good outing for him. But yes, if this good performance ends up on the winning note, that is the time when he will be more than happy. A long way to go. Of the thickish inside-ish edge into that square leg area for a single. Yes, the challenger for team B Right Tigers will have to maintain this momentum. They've got those 2 early wickets and they need to put the pressure on. Oh, nicely worked away, a man in hot chase. The ball has kept the fielder interested and we'll have to be happy with only a single. End of one more tidy over from Hemang. The score at the end of 5 overs. 25 for 2. 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 25 रन 2 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 232 रन बनाने यानी कि और 207 रनों की आवश्यकता है इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। 2 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं, उस लिहाज से कहना होगा कि एक अच्छी शुरुआत हासिल हुई है बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए, लेकिन इस मोमेंटम को बरकरार रखना ये उनके लिए एक चुनौती होगी। यानी कि बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड के हर गेंदबाज ने बिल्कुल सटीक गेंदबाजी करनी होगी। उर्मेश शाह अब गेंदबाजी में उतरे हैं। अपनी सटीक और नपीतुली लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी के लिए उन्हें इस टीम में उनका चयन हुआ है और इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में जब एक छोटे से लक्ष्य को डिफेंड करना है, ऐसी स्थिति में उर्मेश का ये स्पेल काफी ज्यादा मायने रखेगा। चले, सभी की निगाहें उर्मेश शाह पर जमी हुई है। अपने फॉलो थ्रू में उस गेंद को रोकना चाहिए था। छब्बीस रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए उर्मेश। चलिए, शुरुआत है तो काफी अच्छी है उर्मेश के लिए। बहुत ही जल्दी अपनी रिदम को स्ट्राइक करना होगा उर्मेश ने। ज्यादातर अपनी गेंदों को एंगल करते हैं, ज्यादा टर्न नहीं है।
हाँ भाई, एक ही हो गया अभी।
उर्मेश ने अपनी स्पेल की शुरुआत एक बहुत ही अच्छे ओवर के साथ की है। इसी लय को बरकरार रखना होगा उर्मेश ने, क्योंकि इस डिफेंस में एक अहम भूमिका निभानी है उर्मेश ने। हेमांग वासु का स्पेल मार्गस्थ रहेगा, स्विच इन हैंड्स फॉर हिम। कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से बिल्कुल सज्ज होते हुए अपनी गेंदबाजी को करने के लिए हेमांग वासु। अब तक जो 2 विकेट्स गिरे, दोनों ही विकेट्स हेमांग के नाम है। पूरी तरह से अपनी प्रतिभा और बेहतरीन अनुभव का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए हेमांग। और डायरेक्टेड और रन आउट हुए हैं। कुणाल पटेल का वो शानदार पिकअप एंड थ्रो। He had only one stump to aim at and he gets the stump off the ground and immediately the threaded finger goes up.
directed or run out हुए
An
हैं।
important wicket falls. 3 top order batsmen cooling the heels in the pavilion. What a start here for team B Right Tigers.
वाला आ रहा है, वो गया। हाँ,
At the moment, the fielding team is on cruise mode. What a fantastic start. The new man in Hitanshu. Nicely disguising that slow delivery and well kept as well. Both the bowler and the wicket keeper are replacement players. Both of them, Hemang and Ravi. Oh, off the outside edge, no need to run for that one. The moral victory for Hemang Vasu, but 4 runs to the credit of Nishant. Why not put a man in that first slip position with the ball moving away? You need to set an attacking field. The only way you can win this match is by taking all the wickets. So when you are bowling so well, why not have one extra man in that catching position? You got to gamble a little bit. थोड़ा सा रिस्क लेना होगा. एक बड़ी छाप छोड़ते हुए हेमांग वासु इस मैच में. Oh, low full toss again. वो हालांकि यॉर्कर करने का प्रयास किया था. वाइड का इशारा. 2 अतिरिक्त रन मिलते हुए वाइड के रूप में. Okay, leg byes, change in decision. So 1 run added in the form of a leg bye. Only 1 run added. And that's a legal delivery. The match is interestingly poised here. This will be a test of character for the batting team, that is team EAS. Winning the toss, Yamma opted to bowl first. Not a mountain to climb. This time the slow one, back of length delivery, just making the ball move into the batsman, getting some good shape on that one. One of the unique selling points for Hemang Vasu is that late movement, that seam presentation, the shape that he gets while he's bowling. That is one of his strong points. Nicely driven, such a good looking shot. But finding the fielder at the boundary line. Not looking to hit the ball too hard, Hitanshu. End of the over from Hemang. The score at the end of 7 overs, 33 for 3. Urmesh to continue. 33 for 3. 7 overs. 7 ओवर के बाद 33 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. उर्मेश का ये स्पेल बरकरार. कमेंट्री बॉक्स की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करते हुए 7 ओवर के बाद 33 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. थोड़ा सा दिशा से भटके, फलस्वरूप वाइड का इशारा. एक अतिरिक्त रन स्कोरबोर्ड को 34 तक ले जाएगा. 34 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद. थोड़ा सा अपिछली खेला लेकिन इंटेंशनल था. काफी अच्छी टाइमिंग, गैप में भी बॉल को प्लेस किया है। महत्वपूर्ण 4 रन हितांशु के बल्ले से निकलते हुए, एक आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट।
थोड़ा सा पिछली खेला लेकिन इंटेंशनल था, काफी अच्छी टाइमिंग, गैप में भी बॉल को प्लेस किया है। महत्वपूर्ण 4
This is a fantastic opportunity for Hitanshu to exhibit his batting prowess. पहले ओवर में बहुत ही शानदार थे, इस ओवर में थोड़े से साधारण नजर आते हुए उर्मेश।
क्या हुआ भैया मनोज को?
बिल्कुल अपने क्रीज के कॉर्नर के साथ गेंदबाजी करते, एंगल करते राइट हैंडेड बैट्समैन के अंदर की तरफ, ज्यादा टर्न नहीं, तो उस लिहाज से पिचिंग बहुत ही परफेक्ट होना बिल्कुल जरूरी है। गति में परिवर्तन किया था, गेंद को टॉसअप कराया था। इस वक्त टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स की गेंदबाजी, सटीक गेंदबाजी मुसीबत का सबब बनी हुई है टीम ईएस के बल्लेबाजों के लिए। Yes, Nishant is holding fort at one end. He is looking to see off this new ball. He is looking to weather the storm. A good start here for Nishant. He needs to continue. Needs to stay at the wicket for a longish period of time. That will go past Kunal.
अरे किसको
A man
बोल रहे हो तुम,
stationed
मनोज
in the deep mid off position. That one run takes the scoreline to 40. Nothing to worry about as far as the run rate column is concerned. You just got to keep that figure in the wickets column under control. Oh, that is such a good delivery, testing delivery, almost a half-hearted shot. The batters cannot afford any half-hearted measures. They have to be absolutely decisive with their shot making, their shot selection. They got to be right on the money. You cannot play for the turn when you're facing Urmesh. You have to treat him like a seam bowler. You cannot treat somebody like Urmesh as a spinner. There is going to be no turn. The ball is only going to be angled into the batsman. Looks like the captain will bowl Himang Vasu through his spell. हितांशु ने इस चुनौती को बिल्कुल अवसर के रूप में देखना होगा. दिस इज द बिग अपॉर्चुनिटी फॉर हितांशु. Oh, went to the gap. Once it went past Kunal, it had a boundary written all over it. Playing the ball late. It was the slow one from Himang Vasu. Playing it a little uppishly, but that was into the gap. That was intentionally played. Important boundary to the credit of Hitanchu. The second one for him. With that boundary, the score now on to 45. 3 wickets down. The back of length delivery, committing himself just a little too early. You got to watch the ball late as it comes out of the hands of the bowler. That was a lawn tennis kind of a shot for a single.
सूरत भेजूंगा बट पैसा सूरत तो जाऊंगा भाई, पहला इधर दारू पीना पड़ेगा ना, कल परसों जाने का अपन को। अरे मनोज भाई
End of the over from Hemang. The score at the end of 9 overs, 47 for 3. Yes, at the moment, the team that is the B Right Tigers are bustling with extra energy. The team bustling with renewed vigor and energy. Those 3 wickets have really brought about a spring in the stride for team B Right Tigers. They are right back in the match. This could go either ways. The momentum at this point in time is with the camp of team, the B Right Tigers. But yes, till the time Nishant is at the wicket, there will be a big chance here, and they can really bat quite deep down the order. So at the moment, nothing much to worry about. That is such a good delivery. That was going down the leg side is what the umpire indicates. As I mentioned earlier, bowling from the corner of the crease is angling the ball into the batsman. So that was indeed going down the leg side. And the body language of the bowler does suggest that it was indeed going down the leg side. Quite the right call from the umpire. Winning is not everything, but the effort to win really does matter. You always got to keep fighting till the very end. Always got to believe in yourself. Driven downtown, a man stationed in the deep to cut off that kind of a shot. With that single, the score now on to 48. 48 for 3. Yes, निशांत is looking to play that big knock. लंबी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए निशांत अच्छी गेंद और पूरा सम्मान देते हुए बिल्कुल रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में बैक टू द बॉलर खेल दिया. Almost a half-hearted shot. You got to be careful there. This is the opportunity for Hitanshu. He needs to turn around the corner this season. He needs to go from large to extra large. That is what Hitanshu will be looking to do. He's got a very experienced batsman to give him company. That is Nishant. Well bowled. Not a bad spell from Urmesh so far, keeping things quite tidy. End of 10 overs, 49 for 3. Yes, so when you're facing that a new ball, you got to have that impenetrable defense. You got to be very tight with your defense. Hitanshu has come into bat in a furnace-like situation with the 3 top-order batsmen back in the hut. Yes, the key for the batting team will have to keep believing in themselves till the very end. You cannot bat through a fog of disbelief and self-doubt. You got to be very confident about your ability. You cannot afford to let even an iota of doubt creep into your batting game at this stage. A change in bowling guard for team B Right Tigers. In comes Sushil Puri comes into bowl. He is one of the dashing all-rounders for the team. He is the bowling all-rounder, so as a bowler he has to essay that big responsibility. The team depends more on his bowling rather than his batting. So yes, he will have to play an important role here. Hitanshu is off to a reasonable start. He needs to stay in the company of Nishant for a long time and flourish. This is the time, maybe this is the match for Hitanshu to go from large to extra large. A big thank you to our title sponsor, AIC Infrastructure. This is the AIC Cup 2023-24. Nice and easy action as he approaches the delivery strike. दोनों ही टीम्स ने इस वक्त यलगार पुकारा है, कर हर मैदान फतेह। बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत है निशांत के लिए। ज्यादातर अपनी गेंदबाजी के चलते सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं, लेकिन बहुत ही लाजवाब शुरुआत हासिल हुई है निशांत को। और ये इनसाइड आउट शॉट हैज इनफ gas on it to go over the head of the man in the deep. Just what the doctor ordered. With that boundary, the score now on to 54 for 3.
The inside out shot has enough gas on it to
Nishant
go
is playing a stellar innings. Is just giving this innings a proper direction. सही मायनों में अपनी इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए निशांत दर्जेदार बल्लेबाजी करते हुए थोड़ा सा लेट खेला, लेकिन सही वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया बैकवर्ड ऑफ स्क्वायर लेग में 4 रन्स बटोर लिए. दैट सटल रिस्ट वर्क कमिंग इनटू प्ले. What a knock from the blade of this man Nishant. We all know him as the bowling all-rounder, but he has reached out here to prove everybody wrong. He's looking the proper top-order batsman here. A gem of an innings. So far it's been a 24-carat gold innings. Oh, that was moving quite late. Playing the shot a little too early, opening the face just a wee bit early. Nishant has to be careful here. He cannot let this opportunity go air begging now. It's been a picture of grit and determination. He needs to continue and play that street anchor role to perfection. He has to come up with a knock of at least 70-80 plus here after the kind of start that he's had. This is an absolute batting paradise at the moment. This is the best period to be batting. And when you are in good form, try and make the most out of it. Make hay while the sun shines, because bad form can be just around the corner in the career of any professional sportsman. Bad form is always round the corner. So do not ever gift away your wicket. Always put a price on your wicket. That is the kind of approach that you need to have as a seasoned professional. Always put a price on your wicket. Do not ever gift it away. Do not let your wicket be the New Year gift for your opponents. Let them earn your wicket. Oh, that is a loose one. That had a boundary written all over it. In fact, that should have been gone out of the park. Only a boundary added. That boundary takes the score to 62 for 3. A test of character for the fielding team captain. He cannot let a loose link come into the scheme of things. Each and every bowler that is in the bowling brigade of the bowling team has to deliver the stuff. They have got no other options. Back into the attack is Hemang Vasu. Once again the captain falling back on his frontline bowlers. Of the thickish inside-ish edge, a man in that backward square leg region. Good bit of work by him. With that single, the score on to 63 for 3. Almost the same kind of a situation was the fielding team in when they were batting in the first half. So the match is in the balance here. Could go either ways. This is a good comeback here after losing 3 quick wickets. Oh, that was the loose delivery, but unfortunately for the batsman, straight to the man in the deep. Just the way Hemang Vasu and Sandeep Barucha built a good partnership after losing 3 wickets. Nishant and Hitanshu trying to resurrect the innings after that loss of 3 wickets. The match is in the balance. Even Stevens at this stage could be anybody's game here. Well bowled and well played. This is good cricket, offering the full face of the bat. Playing it late. Initially he had decided to play that expensive cover drive, but at the very last moment, looking that the ball was slightly short and was moving in, held on to his horses, and that was a good defensive push. Oh, through with his shot early. This could be one more wicket, and as he takes the catch, and I see no mistake done. He induced that mistake from Hitanshu. That was a slow one, through with his shot a little early, taking the outside edge straight down the throat of the man. That is the bowler himself, the 4th wicket down. That will take the momentum once again to the camp of Team Be Right Tigers. 4 wickets down, 4 top order batsmen cooling the hills in the hut. Once again, a warm welcome to the viewers connected with us on YouTube. This is the AIC Cup 2023-24, the signature 40 overs aside event by the Youth Cricket Club, the Pro 40 tournament. A big thank you to the title sponsor, AIC Infrastructures. And Dharambai had a big role to play to get AIC Infrastructures on board as the title sponsor. So big thank you to Dharambai. Yes, I'm sure that with somebody like Dharambai around, we will also be getting the sponsorship for the T20. All done. Yes, you can seal the deal. Atit, he has sealed the deal. So you can make a note of it. Uh, yeah, such an interesting battle out here. All credit to Team Be Right Tigers for the kind of character that they are displaying. ये अब ये टीम का बिल्कुल एक उस्ताद प्लेयर विकेट पे आया है बाविन. सागर पानिया की जगह पर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए सागर पानिया की जगह पर खेलते हुए बताओ रिप्लेसमेंट भाविन. भाविन से बेहतर प्लेयर कौन होता सागर पानिया के स्थान पर आने के लिए. ट्रू मैच विनर भाविन, ट्रू मैच विनर. आज के दिन भी बिल्कुल ये काबिलियत और क्षमता रखता है भाविन के अपने टीम के लिए विक्रमादित्य तीर साबित हो सके जिससे ओपोनेंट्स को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है. If he gets going, he will be an absolute treat to watch. He will entertain the crowds that have gathered in good numbers here if he gets going. And what a big contribution this man is making. He's making a big statement to the last day of the year. What a way to usher in the new year. What a knock from Nishant. He's trying out everything at his disposal here, Himang Vasu. It's been a good outing for him. The score at the end of 12 overs, 65. The score at the end of 12 overs, 65 for 4. Yeah, this is the home turf for most of the players. Unless you're playing your first season, this is the home turf. YCC is all accustomed to be playing on the Payade. Payade is like the home ground. Yes, Bhavin definitely is the heart and soul of the team. Kunal now comes into the attack from the far end. He will be bowling to Bhavin. Too short and wide. If you keep bowling to Bhavin in that area, he will murder you day in and day out. He's the kind of player that will not ever let go a loose delivery by. हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़ के बिल्कुल एक तूफानी पारी खेलने की क्षमता रखते हैं भाविन. विस्फोटक खेलना उनकी फितरत में ही है. लेकिन भाविन की बल्लेबाजी का एक अहम पहलू यह भी है कि काफी सटीक तरीके से मैच की सिचुएशन को भाप लेते हैं और उसी अनुसार अपनी गेम को अच्छे ढांचे में सजाते हैं, संवारते हैं. मैच सिचुएशन के अनुसार ही अपनी गेम को संवारते हैं. ये भाविन की बल्लेबाजी की एक बहुत ही अहम बात है. Is very strong square of the wicket. So whenever you offer a short pitch delivery, he will be all ready to cut you away in front of square, sometimes backward of square. Very good squarish of the wicket, Bhavin. 68 for 4.
अरे
Nishant is on to 42 runs of 39 balls. Is looking to stay at the wicket till the very end. He will be looking to bat right through the quota of 40 overs. Try and take his team past the winning post. And he knows that because he is Bhavin to give him company, no need to manufacture the shots, because till the time Bhavin is at the wicket, the team will progress at a very healthy run rate. That is the kind of player that Bhavin is. He rarely plays a dot ball. Very few dot balls is what he plays. He's got a good 360-degree range of shots. अगर भाविन कुछ समय तक विकेट पे रुकेंगे तो इस मैदान के चारों तरफ अपनी रनों की रंगोली को सजाएंगे। इस बीच चौके के साथ ओवर समाप्त हुआ। रन संख्या अब 13 ओवर के बाद 73 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 73 for 4 after 13 overs, 162 balls and 159 runs to win the match. Almost a run a ball, a fraction less than run a ball. 162 balls, 159 to win the match. Hemang to continue. They're looking to bowl into that block hole, converting that Yorker into a low full toss, maneuvering the ball into that mid-wicket area for a single. Bhavin on strike, facing Hemang.
कोई कोई रहता है छोड़ दीवाना।
Missing out on that opportunity to put that loose ball away. Fortunately for Hemang, only 1 run given away. Looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. Into that extra cover region.
कैसा follow?
That's a length delivery, nicely negated by Nishant. He's hardly put a foot wrong here in this inning so far. He's been absolutely correct. He's going by the book, treating the bowling on its merit. He's looking to play that big knock. The slow one, nicely played, playing it late. That is into the gap. A man station in that wideish mid-on area, but will not be able to cut that one away. Important boundary to the credit of Nishant. With that boundary, the scoreline reads now
Nicely played, playing it late. That is
81 for
into
4
the
after
gap.
14
The
overs.
man
151
stationed
to
in
win
that
off 156 balls. 156 गेंदों में 151 रन्स बनाने हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. अब ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की कोशिश यही होगी कि जो टारगेट है दोनों के विकेट पे डटे हुए 100 के अंदर आए. Oh, well balled. Holding his horses at the very last moment.
देखा
Just driving it downtown for a single. He's milking the bowling away for singles at the moment, Bhavin. He's on to 49. Nishan just 1 run short of the 50-run mark. So that's the half century for Nishant. What a knock. Commit the hour, commit the man. This is champion stuff from Nishant. This is exactly how a champion behaves in the middle in times of adversity. The interesting part about champion players is not what they win, but how they win it. That is the most important aspect about the champion players. The ball stopping and coming onto the bat, rearing off a length. See, each and every ball is keeping the strike rotating. As I mentioned earlier, that is one of the unique selling points for somebody like Bhavin. Hardly plays the dot balls. He's a very busy batsman. Now that he's got that half century under his belt, he will be looking to take a fresh guard and start from zero. He needs to start as if his score is on zero and is not opened his account. He's got to make a fresh start.
तुम लोग से बात करूंगा ना इधर मेरा निकल जाता मालूम किधर जा रहा पता नहीं चलता नहीं.
At the moment, just milking the bowling away. Both these batters not trying to manufacture the shots. They're just treating the bowling on its merit. 86. 86 in 15 overs. The score at the end of 15 overs, 86 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Rakesh into the attack. .150 balls and 146 runs to win the match. In this match, Nishant has really treated this ground like an amphitheater. He's gone out and is performing to the best of his abilities, performing like an artist here, Nishant. Too short and wide, fortunately for the bowler, straight to the fielder in the deep. Single added. The match template for both these batters is to stay at the wicket, just to carry on with the same momentum for the next 12 to 15 overs. That is the match template for the batting team. On the other hand, the match template for the bowling team is to keep picking up wickets at regular intervals. Oh, that was a loose one. We'll have to wait and watch for the umpire signal, which has not come through. In the meantime, that's a boundary. That was above the waist.
Oh, that was a loose one.
With that
We'll
important
have to
boundary,
wait
the
and
score
watch
now
for
on
the
to
umpire signal, which
92.
is,
Oh, that is nicely put away, taking toll of the loose delivery. And that has gone out of the park. With that blazing 6, the score on to 98. Just 2 runs short of the 100-run mark. Getting right back in the match. That is team EAS. The ball, maybe it has held up. We'll have to wait and watch. The batsman running maybe for the third run. Yes, they have scampered away for that third run. We'll have to wait and watch for the umpire's signal. So that was off the bat is what is indicating. 3 runs added to the tally. So that is the 100 runs up on the board for team ES Tigers. 100 up. 101 for 4. Just 131 more to win. 131 रन्स और बनाने हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. 4 विकेट्स अब तक गिर चुके हैं. Yes, Bhavin is treating this match like any other day in office. He's going about his business so coolly. He's taking a single of every delivery that is facing. It's milking the bowling away for singles. The need of the hour for the fielding team is to break this partnership. On the other hand, the batting team will be looking to carry this momentum into the next 7 to 8 overs. In comes into the bowling attack Kunal Patel. Kunal Patel to bowl from the commentary box end. Yeah, he's a seasoned leg spinner. He's got that good googly also. So quite a few variations up his sleeve. But to create an impact, he'll have to be at his very best. He's bowling against a very well-set batsman like Nishant and a very seasoned pro like Bhavin. So this will be very interesting. The spell from Kunal Patel will definitely kind of decide which way the match goes. Kunal to Bhavin. This should be interesting. A full toss, a nicely put away into the gap.
This should be interesting.
Starts off with a loosener, Kunal. Kunal will have to be at the top of his game. He'll have to be immaculate in his line and length. He'll have to be picture perfect.
Into the gap.
No room for error. Oh, that was well bowled. Off the thickish inside edge. Yeah, it will be interesting to watch how the set Nishant now looks to negotiate Kunal. Right arm over the wicket from the commentary box end. Bowling in a very crucial juncture of the match, Kunal. Once again a full toss, this time straight to the man stationed at the edge of the circle in that single saving position. 107 for 4, 107. Oh, that was the googly that came in. Very watchful, watching the ball late as it comes out of the hands of Kunal. Can he take his team past the winning post here, Nishant, after this good start that he's had? बिल्कुल अभ्यास पूर्वक खेलते हुए कुणाल को निशांत अपनी तकनीक पे तवज्जो देते हुए बिल्कुल अपने टीम का एक सिकंदर प्लेयर है भाविन। हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़कर एक तूफानी पारी खेलने की बहुत ही ज्यादा काबिलियत रखता है भाविन। He has been the architect of so many famous wins here at the Payade Cricket Ground. That is Bhavin. So can he once again on this Super Sunday fashion out a good win for the team? Can he be the architect of one more win for the team? बिल्कुल अपने टीम का एक वजीर आजम प्लेयर है भाविन। जब बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में होता है, जब अपने हैसियत के अनुसार खेलता है तो लाजवाब साइट होती है, देखने लायक बल्लेबाजी पेश करता है भाविन। चले फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी में उतारा है उर्मेश को। बहुत ही ज्यादा आत्मविश्वास जताता है हमेशा भाविन, और इसी वजह से बिलीवर से अचीवर तक की जो जर्नी होती है वो तय कर जाता है भाविन हमेशा। He looks batting looks so easy, doesn't he, Bhavin? A little unorthodox in his approach, but very useful. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 232 रनों के मलबे को तय करना है। 232 रनों की दीवार को लांघना है इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। चलिए इस बीच यहां पर चौके का इशारा दिया है। थोड़ा सा लेट रिएक्ट किया, फलस्वरूप 4 रन मिले। उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या 114 रनों पर, 114 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। निशांत इज डिलीवरिंग अ मास्टरपीस हियर, इज डिलीवरिंग अ मास्टर क्लास। सभी को अपनी बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी से मंत्रमुग्ध किया है निशांत ने। हम हमेशा आशा करते कि भाविन तो इसी तरह से खेलेगा, लेकिन जिस तरह का रवैया आज दर्शाया है निशांत ने, काफी काबिले तारीफ बात। भाविन तो हम सभी जानते हैं कि इसी तरह से खेलता है, एक ट्रू मैच विनर है, लेकिन जो अप्रोच और जो एटीट्यूड आज निशांत ने दर्शाया है, वाकई में बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन किया है। अपनी टीम को जीत की तरफ ले जाते हुए निशांत अपने खुद के बलबूते पर। These are desperate times here for the fielding team. They need to break this partnership. And the fielding team captain will have to keep shuffling his bowlers to a nicety, put the right men in the right positions. As far as this is the first dot ball that Bhavin has played after such a long time. And that is why I mentioned that he makes the art of batting look so easy. Well timed, offering the full face of the bat, playing it with such a still head. Just look at the balance of Bhavin at the time of playing that shot. इस वक्त अब बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए ये साझेदारी मुसीबत का सबब बनी हुई। अब मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा होता हुआ फील्डिंग टीम के लिए, थोड़ा सा उलझता हुआ। Definitely here Bhavin and Nishant, both are looking smoking hot. Especially Nishant is looking even more smoking hot. एक वाकई में एक नई उड़ान भरी है और एक नया आयाम स्थापित करते हुए निशांत आज की शाम। कुणाल पटेल, यॉर्कर गेंद थोड़ा सा लेट खेला, स्वीपर पॉइंट की दिशा में बड़ी आसानी से उस रन को प्राप्त किया। स्पिनर्स को काफी अच्छा खेल लेते हैं भाविन। थोड़े से शोल्डर्स ड्रॉप होते हुए टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स के लिए। They will have to exhibit better energy. They need to exhibit a very positive body language to send a message across. This match is far from over. Still could go either ways. But at the moment, the batting team is on cruise mode. This is almost like a honeymoon period here for the batting team. Nothing is troubling them. Oh, nicely driven. And that will go into the gap. No chance whatsoever. Not such a good piece of fielding. 4 important runs added. That boundary takes the score to
Oh, nicely driven.
122 for 4.
And that will go into the gap. No
110 more to win. और 110
chance
रनों
whatsoever.
की जरूरत है इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। बिलीवर से अचीवर बनने का समय आ चुका है बैटिंग टीम के लिए। What a shot! This has to be one of the most incredible shots of the match. One of the best shots of the match. He was in an awkward position, but just look at the way he negated that delivery. Good hand-eye coordination, good bat speed. It's all about your hand-eye coordination, your bat speed. And he's a little unorthodox player. He's got his own ways of batting. Very, very effective, an impact player. Kunal is looking slightly lethargic in his fielding in the follow-through, not able to bend. Otherwise, a very talented player, a good all-round player. He's put on a few extra pounds. But if he gets going both as a batsman and a bowler, he is a match winner on his day. What a stellar innings from Nishant. This innings from Nishant has been punctuated with quite a few delectable shots. It's been a treat to watch. Looking to stamp his mark of authority on this important match, Nishant. The problem shooter for the batting team, that is Nishant. अपने टीम की पॉजिटिविटी की वैक्सीन यानी कि भाविन, जब तक भाविन विकेट पे किसी भी तरह से कोई चिंता का विषय हो ही नहीं सकता। हाँ, यतीन ओझा अब काफी रिलैक्स नजर आते हुए आज कप्तानी की जिम्मेवारी हासिल हुई है यतीन को। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए उर्मेश, स्ट्राइक पर भाविन। Definitely so far Nishant has been the showstopper. The showstopper in this inning so far has been Nishant. In the meantime, minimum effort and maximum result, that is what we see from the blade of Bhavin. Such a delectable shot. He is now come into his own. अपने आपे में आ चुके, अपनी औकात पर आ चुके हैं भाविन। इस बीच एक बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद। raising the bar in this match with his good all-round performance is Nishant. Oh, that was the faster one. Desperate times, that was a big inside-ish edge in that one. But nevertheless, a good delivery, a testing delivery. Yes, Urmesh has bowled brilliantly, but only in patches. He needs to be more consistent. It's been a mixed bag for Urmesh. He's been brilliant at times. He's been ordinary some of the other times. This over is quite a good one. This is quite a good over being bowled by Urmesh. At the moment, nothing is going to the script for the Be Right Tigers. The body language slightly down. The shoulders dropping, just going to the motions. Yes, team Be Right Tigers cannot be on the back foot. They have to make things happen. They cannot wait for things to happen. They have to make things happen out here. That is the Mool mantra for team Be Right Tigers. Try and make a match out of this one. Take the fight to the enemy camp. Oh, what a shot. Well fielded by Urmesh. And if that ball had to ricochet into the stumps, Bhavin was a goner. $132 for 4 at the end of 20 overs. 20 ओवर के बाद 132 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 120 गेंदों में केवल 100 रन्स बनाने हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 5.00. सही दिशा प्रदान करते हुए ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज. भाविन जब अपने आपे में होते हैं तो एक अलग शान शौकत होती है भाविन की. हमने देखा है कि इसी मैदान पर कितने मर्तबा मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब हासिल किया है. दूसरी तरफ दूसरे मैदान में हकली बहुत ही उम्दा फॉर्म में है. Yeah, now it's starting to become a tough needle to thread for the Be Right Tigers. The job is cut out for the Be Right Tigers. They cannot afford to relax. They need to break this partnership to stay in contention. In fact, they need 2 quick wickets here to be right back in the match. जब भाविन अपनी रंगत में होते हैं तो गेंदबाजों की शामत नहीं होती है. Time for a commercial break. Being brought into the attack now, Kamal. He performed with the bat to an ICT, and now he needs to do the job with the ball. The back of length delivery quite wide-ish. That was off the bat. Very well bowled in that corridor of uncertainty, well kept as well. Yes, team B Right Tigers will have to dig deep down into their reserve tank to really come out with that fighting effort. Do they have enough fuel in the reserve tank to still make a match out of this one? Remains to be seen. At the moment, standing tall between victory and defeat is Nishant. Playing with a cross bat, that was the first unorthodox shot that is played in his innings. Fetching the ball from outside the off stump and dragging the ball into that deep mid-on area. Oh, that was off the outside edge. That will run away. What a beautiful delivery. Unfortunately, going away for 4 runs. With that boundary, the score now on to 143 for 4.
That will run away. What a beautiful delivery.
Nishant playing on 72 of 61 balls with the help of 10 boundaries and 1 6. And the man at the non-striking end, that is Bhavin, is on to 46 of only 31 balls with the help of 7 boundaries. So that really tells you a story. At the moment, it is team EAS in the driver's seat. They'll have to do something out of the blue here, team B Right Tigers, to stay in contention. Sanket Tolia now being brought into the attack for the first time in this match. Driven downtown. Still going by the book, Nishant. He knows that there is no need to manufacture any shot. There is no need to take any unwarranted risk at this stage. They are on cruise mode and they just got to keep playing in the same vein. Nicely done, getting into a good position quite early, playing the ball late, right under the nose, punching it away. A change in bats for Nishant. I wonder why he was looking so good. Oh, that had a boundary written all over it. That was begging to be hit away, and Nishant obliges. Just what the doctor ordered. Important runs being added here. At the moment, this match is looking absolutely one-sided. Both the batters are on cruise mode. Nothing seems to be going the way of Team B Right Tigers. At the moment, it is Team EAS all the way. At the moment, Team EAS is looking a happy camp. यतिन ओझा भी काफ़ी समाधानी इस वक्त नज़र आते हुए, हालांकि थोड़ा सा क्रिकेट अभी भी खेलना बाकी है. क्रिकेट मैच में भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि क़यामत को न्योता देने जैसा है. कुछ भी हो सकता है, अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. We just hope that this match goes right down to the wire so that the crowd that has gathered in good numbers on the sidelines gets a good match to watch. This is the round robin league format. This is the AIC Infrastructure Cup 2023-24 presented by the Youth Cricket Club. Short and wide. Going about his business very coolly. That is Bhavin, playing like a seasoned professional. He does this every weekend, doesn't he? This is just like any other day in office for Bhavin. What a great performance. What an innings. Not afraid to take the aerial route. We'll have to wait and watch. And Kunal misses that opportunity.
An innings.
This is a smallish ground. You cannot be halfway. You
Not
have to
afraid
stand
to
right
take
back on the
the
boundary
aerial
line, or you got to be
route.
inside the
We'll have to
circle.
wait and
On this kind of a small
watch
ground,
and,
there is nothing like a halfway position.
Kunal,
Yes, on a ground like the
misses
Poisa
that
Gymkhana, we have a halfway position, but not on this Payade ground. There's nothing like a halfway position. You have to be on the boundary line, or you got to be inside the circle. The spell for Kamal will continue. The score at the end of 22 overs, 155 for 4. The time is running out for the fielding team. They need to do something extraordinary out here. अब केवल अच्छे क्रिकेट से काम नहीं बन पाएगा, दुआओं के काफिले को भी साथ ले चलना होगा. निशांत 82 रनों की इंडिविजुअल स्कोर पर जा पहुंचे हैं. अगर एक शतक लगाते हैं तो वाकई में एक बहुत ही बड़ा मुबारक लम्हा होगा. But he's not too bothered about that individual glory. What matters is that big win for the team. Partnership of 90 runs, incredible. In how many balls? Only 62 balls. That tells you a story. They have been the dominant team. The moment Bhavin walked on to the center stage, it's been all the way team EAS. Bhavin moves on to 49. Over into the gap, no need to run for that one. He's sighting this cricket ball as big as a football. He's absolutely well set and he's hardly put a foot wrong.
Over into the
Not
gap,
even
no
one
need to
wrong
run
shot
for
in the
that
innings.
one.
So he's been so focused, he's been so strong in the mind. He's exhibited titanium nerves, steely nerves. He will not let anybody forget this knock for a long time. 160 for 4. $72 runs required of 106 deliveries. 106 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए केवल 72 रन्स बनाने हैं. And Urmesh cannot win the battle. The ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. One more boundary to the credit of Nishant that takes him to into 90s.
And
He's on to 90.
Urmesh cannot win the battle.
And yes, if Nishant gets a century and if Yama has to win the match, we all know where the party is going to be tonight. We all know where the party is going to be. In the absence of Sagar Pandya, He gets the captaincy reins. Yes, it's time for B Right Tigers to deep into their reserve tank. Do they have that last ounce of fuel to still make a fight back? That is the half century to Bhavin. What an innings! What an innings! This is what he writes in his This is what he writes in his resume as a cricketer, scripting match-winning knocks. That is the forte of Bhavin, and just look at this man. This is an absolutely incredible innings from the blade of Nishant. That boundary will take the team to 170, and Nishant moves on to 95. Just one hit away from a blazing century. What a knock from Bhavin. Yes, we expect Bhavin to do this every weekend. This is what he does for his bread and butter on the cricket field, scripting match-winning knocks. But yes, this innings from Nishant has been the standout one. He's been the showstopper. निशांत जैसे ही सेंटर पिच पर आए, सभी कुछ बैटिंग टीम के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ. इस वक्त मानो टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स ने घुटने टेक दिए हैं. जस्ट गोइंग थ्रू द मोशंस, केवल औपचारिकता से गुजरते हुए इस वक्त टीम बी टाइगर्स.
चाहिए कितना रन?
Too early to call it the nervous 90s. He's already hit a boundary to the previous delivery. So far from the nervous 90s. But yes, history in the making. He's at the doorstep of something incredible in his career. Oh, do not want a false shot at this stage. One mistake and it could be the curtains. A little bit of a lapse in concentration if I am reading him right. So yes, the best thing is to stay at the and then watch the proceedings from there. He needs to refocus, he needs to reorient. He cannot let this big opportunity go by. This is one of the pet shots for Bhavin. This is one of his most favorite shots. With that boundary, the score on to 176.
This is one of the pet
बड़ी
shots
तेज
for
रफ्तार
Bhavin.
से
This
जीत की
is
कगार
one
पर
of his,
बढ़ती हुई टीम EAS.
most favorite shots.
हालांकि थोड़ा सा क्रिकेट अभी भी खेलना बाकी है, लेकिन इस वक्त फील्डिंग टीम बिल्कुल औपचारिकता से गुजरती हुई ऐसा प्रतीत होता हुआ. Just going through the motions. Oh, that ball really must have fallen on a crack. That really reared off a length. It stopped and then came onto the bat of Bhavin. The score at the end of 24 overs is 177 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Nishant on to 96. And if we, yes, now that is on the brink of a century, and with that good bowling performance, definitely we will be a very strong contender for the Man of the Match award. Yes, we always go by the app. But yes, sometimes the final decision is left to the managing committee. Sometimes, very rarely, the app does not do justice to a match-winning performance. So that is the time wherein the managing committee members chip in and take the right call. But yes, whenever we are in two minds, we always go with the app. आज दो रिप्लेसमेंट प्लेयर्स ने काफ़ी अच्छा क्रिकेट खेला है. हिमांग वासु ने भी बेहतरीन ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस, 40 रनों की इनिंग्स के लिए एक बहुत ही अच्छा सटीक स्पेल किया. दूसरी तरफ भावी ने एक मैच विनिंग नॉक खेलते हुए तो एक अच्छी छाप छोड़ते हुए रिप्लेसमेंट प्लेयर्स. ये थोड़ी सी नर्वसनेस तो बनती है. एट द एंड ऑफ द डे इज ओनली अ ह्यूमन बीइंग. Is on the brink of a very special record, a big century. So those nervous moments can be justified. He almost showed his bat there, and 4 leg byes is what he declared. Yes, a special thank you to Atul Joshi of Atul Video for bringing both these matches live to all of you on YouTube. A big thank you to Atul Video on behalf of the YCC. A big thank you to the title sponsor AIC Infrastructure. Big thank you to our apparel partners Omtex International Private Limited. A big thank you to all the team sponsors. A big thank you to Bopa Bhai for being so useful as always. A big thank you to the groundsmen for doing a swell job. With that single, the team on to 181 and Nishant on to 97. If you keep bowling to Bhavin in that area, he will keep you hitting out of the park 10 out of 10 times. With that 6, the score on to 187. Nishant on to 97. So more than half the runs have been scored by Nishant so far. And Bhavin on to 64 of only 41 balls. 8 boundaries and 1 6. What a knock this has been from Bhavin. He's made the art of batting look so easy. Urmesh is back in the pavilion after doing so much of hard work. He chased quite a few balls in the deep. So he's a tired man. But yes, a reasonably tidy spell. But he's got to be more consistent. More consistency he's got to bring into his bowling, Urmesh. Always a pleasure to be working with the team Atul Video. I have had the privilege of working with him for quite a few niche events of mine, and he always does a fantastic job. Atul Video, one of the best video companies in the city of Mumbai. Sports events, wedding events, niche events, cultural events. For any event to be live streamed, your go-to man is Atul Joshi. 25 overs, 187. 90 balls and 45 runs to win the match. So your guess is as good as mine. Both these batsmen rock solid. Such a flourishing partnership. Remains to be seen whether team B Right Tigers look to make a match out of this. Can they take the fight to the enemy camp? Winning and losing is a part and parcel. What matters is your will to win, your effort to win. The effort that you take to win is the most important aspect. This is a round robin league journey, quite a long way to go. At the moment, it's a relieved and a happy camp. Team EAS. Sanket Tolia driven downtown on the rise, only a single taken. 186. 188 and Nishant on to 98. And if he has to hit a century, he will cement his place in the history of YCC cricket. What a shot, what a good inside-out shot. At the moment, he's making a mockery of the bowling attack, Bhavin. He's literally toying with the bowling attack of the team B Right Tigers.
What a shot, what a good inside.
192. Oh. सभी की निगाह इस वक्त निशांत पर डटी हुई है। 98 रनों पर खेलते हुए क्या इतिहास रचेंगे निशांत, देखना होगा। ये सेंचुरी लगती है तो बतौर सेंचुरी मेकर वाईसीसी के इतिहास में अपना नाम दर्ज करेंगे। Oh yes, that is the triple figure mark. Come at the hour, come at the man. This is champion stuff. Oh, what a knock. He raises the bat to the galleries.
Oh,
what a moment of reckoning in his
triple.
career at this stage. He will not forget this century for a very, very long time. History being created. He goes down in the annals of YCC cricket as the century maker. I'm sure that everybody must have enjoyed this vintage knock. This is Nishant that is very best. This is vintage Nishant. A 24 karat gold innings from the blade of Nishant. आज के बाद एक अलग किस्म की शान और शौकत होगी निशांत की, एक अलग रुतबा होगा निशांत का। और उस सेंचुरी के बाद रुतबा तो बढ़ी जाएगा, थोड़ा सा स्वैग भी आएगा इनके बॉडी लैंग्वेज में, और आना भी चाहिए, क्यों नहीं। Oh, that is one more boundary to the blade of Bhavin. 200 runs up on the board, 202. Only 30 more to win. केवल 30 रनों की जरूरत है। अब पूरी तरह से घुटने टेक दिए हैं बॉडी लैंग्वेज की तरफ अगर आप रुक करें टीम बी राइट टाइगर्स की, तो मेरे ख्याल में अब कोई विकल्प भी नहीं है। बिल्कुल इस मैच का नतीजा सुनिश्चित हो चुका है। इस स्थिति में अब केवल एक ही टीम इस मैच को जीत सकती है और वो है टीम EAS। कुणाल अपने आप को फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी में उतारते हुए, एस मे बी द लास्ट रिसोर्ट इज गेटिंग हिमसेल्फ बैक इनटू द अटैक। दूसरी तरफ मैदान पर स्ट्राइक में केतन ठक्कर, हमारे सीनियर क्रिकेट का एक ब्रांड एम्बेसडर केतन ठक्कर। 50+ क्रिकेट की बात करें तो टीम इंडिया के बड़े दावेदार है केतन ठक्कर उर्फ जोबन। प्योर टैलेंट, रॉ टैलेंट, वेरी अनऑर्थोडॉक्स प्लेयर। अब केवल दुआओं के काफिले पर निर्भर रहना होगा कुणाल पटेल ने। अब यह मामला बिल्कुल पेचीदा हो चुका है, ये उलझी हुई डोर और भी उलझ चुकी है। ओह, मौका बना था, हाफ चांस। हुनर की कुबेर भाविन 73 पर खेलते हुए। Oh, what a shot! Almost an unbelievable shot.
बराबर है ना दीपक?
किस तरह के शॉट को अपने पिटारे से निकाला। ये ना कोई स्वीप शॉट था, ना ब्लॉक शॉट था, पता नहीं किस शब्दों में इस शॉट को हम बयां करें। केवल और 25 रनों की जरूरत, केवल और 25 रन। क्या और एक शतक देखने को मिलेगा? एक शतक की उम्मीद है। 77 पर जा पहुंचे और जीतने के लिए 25 रन चाहिए, तो पूरा स्कोरिंग अब भाविन ने करना होगा। चांस है, मौका है, अपना शतक मुकम्मल करें। जीतने के लिए केवल 25 रन चाहिए और 23 रन चाहिए अपना सेंचुरी मुकम्मल करने के लिए। भाविन तो ये जिद नहीं करेंगे कि मुझे सेंचुरी मारनी है। शायद निशांत कहे कि आप आपकी सेंचुरी के लिए कोशिश कर लो, मैं सिंगल्स लेता हूं। मैच का नतीजा तो बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित हो चुका है, केवल औपचारिकता से हम गुजरते हुए। And that's a no ball, so it's going to be a free hit. It's a no ball, so it's going to be a free hit. So yes, this is the New Year's gift coming in a few hours early for. Oh yes, and he makes a full use of it. So that's the 6. With that 6, he moves on to 83. And what's the?
Oh yes, and he
runs
makes a full use of it.
17 runs to win the match. And 17 runs required for that century. So maybe he'll have to deal only in sixes. But yes, he's got that slimmest of slim chance. Oh, and 11 to win, and 11 for the century. 11 to win, 11 for the century. Can he do the unbelievable? 4 balls to go. So it's now or never. 4 balls to go. 11 to win. 11 for the century. On the brink of a historical century. Can he do it?
Yeah.
Has taken the height and not the distance, and he misses out. One more New Year gift to him. 3 balls to go. 11 to win. 11 to accomplish the century. That goes into the gap. Seven to win.
That goes into the gap.
Also, that is a boundary. So what's the scene? With that boundary, the score on 2. जीतने के लिए केवल 3 रन्स बनाने हैं और सेंचुरी के लिए 6 रन. सेंचुरी के लिए 6 रन्स चाहिए, जीतने के लिए 3. आप सभी जानते हैं कि क्या मंजर है. क्या मंजर है आप सभी जानते हैं.
क्या पागल हो गए क्या वो.
Only 2 runs to win now. A century to get, a 6 to get to a century. सेंचुरी को भी 3 रन चाहिए और जीतने के लिए भी 3 रन. और आर यू श्योर? Yes, 3 runs to win the match and 3 runs to get to the century. So he needs a boundary. Kishore Jetwani now comes into bowl.
बोलो.
Oh, so that is the century for Bhavin. Bhavin अपनी टीम की तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे किसी भी दुश्मन को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है. Come at the hour, come at the man. 2 century makers, 2 unbeaten century makers. Congratulations to Team EAS for this massive victory. That's a massive victory. Wasn't a mountain to climb, but initially having lost 3 quick wickets, the job was cut out for them. They hold their nerves to go past the winning post.
ले रहे हो ना. हाँ ले. हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ. चालू है. वो पैनिंग मारो.
अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुकी है ईएस उस बड़ी जीत के चलते बड़ी आसानी से उस लक्ष्य को तय कर गए. 2 अनबीटन सेंचुरी मेकर्स अपने आप में इस मैच की स्टोरी को बयां करते हैं. That's a massive victory. That is a morale booster for Team EAS. In the absence of Sagar Panya, winning this match so convincingly, that is such a big bonus. Ketan Thakur on strike.
भेज दो शरण उन लोगों को।
96 runs required of 66 balls, and till the time you've got somebody like Ketan Thakkar at the wicket, still in with a chance, looking to take this match quite deep. And the match is very interestingly poised, could be anybody's game here. A test of character for both the teams.